What up? What up? What up? It's your boy Woody, and guys, we got a podcast. We have a podcast. We got Razzle in here. We got Violator here. We got Mumbra the Everlasting in here. We got Matty D in here. Jaywalk, Ethia, Barcast. Whatever. I fuck his name up every single time. And we got Ridatici in here. And Athena, I believe I went over that already. But we have some topics we want to talk about. And the main one I want to talk about right now is the new merger with the 600s. And we have, who was it that said it, that they have it? Was that you, Predator?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so tell us about your merger and what nations are you guys merging with?
We're merging with so it's 578. We're merging with 606 and 608.
All right, all right. So, do you guys have any plans ready to get in effect?
Oh, we're working on it, man. You don't even know how many topics we got open for merger discussions. Yeah, but we're working on it, and it seems to be going great so far. Everybody's in agreement with some things. Of course, we're still working out all the kinks, but yeah, it's a work in progress. But so far it's going pretty smooth.
Well, there's going to be a lot of kinks. I promise you that. I promise you that. So, I mean, the very first thing you want to work on is territory. Territory. And from a lot, I'm sure everyone here that's been merged, pick the three areas where RNG is. Honestly, it'll probably be the best bet to take. That whole. Let me blow up this right here. You got the triangle. We picked the one to the left where it don't got the two because you get more territory and you get more other things. But that's usually meant for the stronger alliances that are there. I would definitely make sure your farmers and the farm alliances do not, I repeat, do not start their academy or their alliances until after everyone else has got all their territory and their buildings.
Hey, Woody, every map is a little bit different, so the spots that are ideal on your map are not going to be the same on his map. And plus, the benefit buildings are in different spots too, so you kind of got to adjust to that.
Damn.
Yeah, that is true. And what is it, like 15 or 16 benefit buildings each?
Well, there's 75 total in the map, so ideally you want to have enough for 3 alliances to get 20 of each, or 20 total benefit buildings. So
yeah, that's what we got going right now. Actually, it's 20-20-20 split type stuff, and then the rest are for the bottom tier alliances, the ones that are kind of left over.
Yeah, that's exactly the way to do it. And in some worlds, you're not going to be able to get that good split because they may have, 40 research buildings, which is garbage.
Yeah, that definitely is garbage. So, what is your plans to do with the farmers? Like,
Kill them.
Hopefully, it's to kill them.
Hopefully, kill them. That'd probably be the best bet. And I'm telling you now, like, I hope you share the link to your nation so they watch this because they're gonna learn a lot. You have many people here that's been merged already, and it's gone through and also gone through civil war over merger. So
yeah, you don't want liabilities after you merge, man. You either get them all collectively in one alliance and tell them, look, this is just how it's going to go. You want to farm, you want to play. This is where you're going to stay. You stay in your lane. You bubble up. You maintain your city with these amount of troops. You give them a set number. You play into their hand if you're going to keep the farmers. If you ain't going to keep the farmers, man, it's war every day. You burn their flags, their alliance halls, their cities, anything and everything. You don't let them farm nothing. You gotta pick one or the other though. It can't just be okay. Well, we're gonna be half and half. You either let them play and you give them their own section, and then you let them maintain their own crap. And if they don't, then you deal with it then. But you relegate it right at the beginning.
Set standards from the get go.
Yeah,
100%.
You know what? I can contest to not doing it at the beginning. So in 373, we didn't do it at the beginning. We wanted, the whole peace and love, kumbaya, fucking bullshit. And we gave everyone a chance. And it came to be like 6 months later, okay, now we're going to do the whole T4 rules. We did the T4 rules, but like for up to a certain much cities, like I want to say like C28. The problem with doing that is that people will just start bubbling and hiding and stuff like that, and then other people made friends, and oh, you can't attack them, and it's honestly it's bullshit because
It is.
if you're you guys are all spending money for one, okay, you're all spending money to win, and when you got a city or alliance, I should say that doesn't care because they're free to play or they're level 25 and don't plan on going any bigger for anytime soon or anytime fast, it kills it for you. Like, it kills it. Like, you just want to attack them in void. Like, oh my god. But
Yeah, well, my nation kills anybody outside of the top alliances 24/7 unless they've got T4 and lower troops. Period. I mean,
Ooh, son of a bitch.
at what
like,
at what city level was it though?
there's no city level. If they fucked up or pissed off every single alliance and can't find their way into an alliance, I don't care if you're a C34. I don't give a shit. If you pissed off the world, you're dead.
Yep.
That's,
That's right.
that's how we run 52 as well. Kill everybody, even during events.
Dude, I heard about you guys' rule in 52. I've heard about that. You guys are whew.
What's the 52?
If we were to get points on our own team, we'd have triple, double numbers you'd see.
Wait. What's the rule in 52?
Kill everything.
Everyone dies.
But let me I'll tell you exactly what I heard from 52. If your bubble drops, let's say you start today, the whole game today, until whenever. If your bubble drops more than twice, if you fuck up twice, that whole nation is going to zero you out, even if you're a C38.
That's about right.
So
I
imagine.
I look like a Halo player for them though, that you bring a lot of points. I don't see them being that stupid towards like Halo players in their freaking nation.
Well,
We just had a 38 with 6 million troops zeroed out by these other folks who always mess around, and we didn't defend them not one time
damn.
Wait. Why?
because his bubble dropped.
Does he produce?
I mean, he's a player that plays, but
Or does he
I mean-
produce? Like, is he in the top 50, top 20? You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
He's a
ED1
player that
usually is
plays.
taking up most of the top. So yeah, but even so, just we don't defend.
You see what he's saying? You guys see what he's saying? You fuck up twice, you're fucking dead. They don't care if you're a C38. They don't care if you're a C37. They don't care if you have 300 million BP. You're fucking dead.
I 100% agree with the don't defend. We generally, when they're getting fucking zeroed out, we go ahead and start attacking them. We attack the other team at that point, but you know, we let that motherfucker learn that lesson at that point. You know, if you're that stupid to let your bubble drop, we're gonna go ahead and let you zero out. We're gonna catch our attacks on the other people at that point in time, but we're gonna let them get their.
Exactly.
And you know what? And what you just said there, my actual last video I did, it was during Kill Frenzy. I got so pissed off watching people defend. I'm like, dude, you got 3 C38s.
You have to attack them yourself, dude. Like you have to beat the other team attacking your own nation. That's
Well,
the only way to do it.
They were sending like 11 rain against 3 C38s. It's like I was so
Fucking
pissed off. I threw my
kill 'em.
shit and ended it.
Kill 'em.
Well, you can't. I'm not gonna fucking kill them while they're killing them. Like they're literally in the middle of attacking.
No, you stack up an attack behind it, so the next team can't get another attack off on that.
Exactly. You minimize the
Mm.
points they get.
And then you attack the other team at the same time.
So we'll send 2-3 times the attack behind the initial one, so that way we zero them out first, and they don't
Yep.
get any points.
You eliminate their points. You take that off their head, and then from there you also stack your attacks on that guy that's attacking or the other three people.
That's what I do on my nation, dude. That's what I'm doing. But I did it in Frenzy. I don't know. I need to do that shit in Void, man.
Well, the only problem I have with that is obviously you do that, your bubble's down. And if someone's watching your hive,
I know, but see, that's what I do. You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm doing something dumb like that, because I always make sure I hide all of my fucking troops, right? But like
Yeah.
if I do,
You don't do
And
it.
I'm
if
in
you're
the
not
middle of-
hidden.
no. Let me tell you. So like what I normally do is like, okay, we got like if I'm gonna like have like troops at home, which is very rare, then what I tell all my clan, I'm like, look, I need like 20 y'all just to watch my castle because if I attack somebody, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna hit retreat so that I can hurry up and come back. Because Marcus tried to catch me slipping like that in Chaos Land, but you know what I'm saying, like I'm hard to catch like that, you know. So if I hit somebody, you know, you be sure to have like 20 dudes, at least 20 or 30 dudes, literally watching your back. You know what I'm saying, like just in case, and make sure you have that fucking thumb on that fucking retreat. Because like what they try to do is like they'll try to get you when the Titans ain't at home, and then when they do that, you're like vulnerable. So unless you're hiding all your troops, you're vulnerable, right?
Well,
So what I do is like I hit, and you know it's like 13 seconds total. You know what I'm saying? But I hit, and then I automatically start working on getting retreat. But I have all my guys watching my back just in, that's if in a rare occasion I have troops at home.
Yeah, but
I
if
have
you
all
have
these guys
troops at
watching.
home, you're dead. Period.
It
Because
depends.
you're gonna get double, triple tapped. It's over, dude.
It depends. It depends on where I'm at and where I'm fighting at. Like I'll do that shit like at home.
Well,
You know what I'm saying?
well, hold on. Let's just say this. What if you're not the top alliance?
You're not on top of line. What you mean?
I'm saying, what if you're not the top alliance and you're trying to kill someone that is? You don't like
You make sure that your troops are sent to a mine, or you send your main attack fleet to kill a monster, and set 4 quick rallies, and be ready to go.
or you know,
I mean,
or use the Doomsday, across the map.
Doomsday
that's only
challenge
in
works
your
for that.
world, though.
Yeah, but I mean, he's talking about hitting one alliance to another alliance. That's what he's talking about.
No, so no, what I'm talking about is, Razzle, you said that if you're doing that, you have your people there with 20 people ready to go in. What if you're
Yeah.
not the top alliance and you don't got that strong person, a whole bunch of strong people, and they do send 20, and a big C-38 hits you and literally takes everything? Now you just gave away even more points.
Well,
You're talking
that's
about,
because you manage your troops, man. You got
Yeah,
too many
yeah,
damn.
I mean, you gotta
hide your
manage it.
troops.
I'm talking about if it was me. I'm not speaking on like C-34 to C-30s. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm talking about me. Now, like for anybody else that's like a smaller cast, like a weaker dude and shit, you know, that's different. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta pick your battles. Can't be going out there like trying to hit motherfuckers and trying to like, you know, like trying to like, I guess like do better for your own nation if you become a liability. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So.
I know exactly what you mean. I don't know. It's
Just so we can get it on
I
the
know
air.
what you're talking about, Woody, because you got some problems in your nation where you got like weaker castles that like try to defend and stuff like that. And they're weaker, you know,
yes,
and they
yes.
lose, they bleed points. I get it, dog. Like, you know, I get it, man. But that's why you gotta talk to them and be like, look, man, y'all gotta like work on like leveling up your base. Cause that's what happened with my clan. You know what I'm saying? Like we got merged backwards. So like when we went backwards, you know, we run into more mature cities, you know. So like my base needs time to like level up. But now they starting to level up now and shit because I got a bunch of C-37s and C-36s now. So it's like, you know, and they're all original from my old nation, you know?
All right.
But it's like, it's all about like telling them they got to level up their base, bro. And I see what y'all doing. Y'all trying to get everybody to go to C-30 and shit like that. And then now C-32 and shit. I know what y'all doing over there. Y'all, you know. But a lot of that's your fault, Woody. A lot of it's your fault, bro. Because you were sitting here like,
What? My
you were,
fault? What do you
I'm gonna
mean?
tell you. Let me finish. Let me finish. You were like when Ram got out there and stuff like that. You were like actively recruiting for 373, and basically you were intaking a lot of the trash from other nations of all the people that were running away from their nations because they were a bunch of farmers, and that's what the fuck happened, son.
Well, hold
Shit.
on, hold on.
I mean, you got some fucking warriors.
Let me stop you right there for
Wow.
a second. I'm gonna tell you, when I recruited for 373, we didn't just allow everyone in. Like we did the whole scan not background check, but
Get out of here, man.
we did scans. Did a couple get through?
Yeah,
Yeah.
give them a cavity
But
search.
we also
You have a rate? Does he have a rate?
we also got merged with 409 and what was it, 391? Which
I heard of 391, but I know 409 because they had that GTR dude.
yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what's wrong with 373, and you're gonna hate my answer on this, Woody.
Oh, dude, I'm not.
Well, Ram was too fucking nice. That's the bottom line. And he cultivated this shitty mentality in the world just because he was a nice guy. And you had a lot of shit players that came there because they wanted to play with Ram because people were talking about him online.
Damn.
That is true though. That is true.
He basically just said exactly what I fucking said, except added the
Kind of in a
vector.
nice way, right? He sugarcoated it a little bit.
Yeah, he did.
No,
But I mean,
you are
ultimately
right.
it was Ram. It's Ram that did it, and I know he's a nice guy, great guy, but it's not good in a war game.
No, you are right. He did say that right off the bat. He did.
Yeah, but another problem is like, can you turn a farmer into a warrior?
Nope,
can't.
you kill him.
Yeah, you can't.
So, and then the second thing is can you turn free to play into warriors?
Yes.
That's very true. Okay.
Yes.
So if you can do that and do all this shit, right? Why the fuck couldn't Ram just tell everybody, look, man, I'm tired of being fucking nice. Y'all motherfuckers gotta start like at least SOSing somebody, you know? I seen somebody, right? Bro, who the fuck was that dude that had like 90 million BP and like only 900,000 kills? There was a dude, bro, that had 90 million BP and like on 900,000 kills, bro.
In
And he was
my
like
in my nation.
no, I don't think I've seen it like
it wasn't in yours.
no, it wasn't in yours, dog. If it wasn't yours, bro, I'd be like, yo, you fucking.
And then right after that, they posted a C-34 with 130 million.
I'll show
Yeah,
you.
I mean, he's at 130 million, right? But what was his kills?
Oh, I don't know, but a C-34 with 130 million BP? Fuck that. That's delicious.
Yeah, that's delicious for you, but for me, it's not.
So, question.
Yeah.
Quick question. And this is mainly for the seasoned players. What, like, you know how you just said that, like, as far as like when you're weighing out battle power versus kills. So, like, what kind of scale do you put, like, base that on? Like, what would you, like, let's say somebody's a C30, like, what's the battle power to kill ratio? What do you guys put it at? You know what I'm trying to say?
Well, that's stuff that you really have to test in Frenzy with your alliance.
Right.
And then you take what you learn in Frenzy and you carry it over into Void when there's real losses. So it depends on the player's stats. It depends on just a lot of shit.
So
And
like,
it
but
depends on
like
all your
a
other
mesh,
players.
like a measuring stick, like some sort of measurement. Like, say for example, like if you're a C30, you should have at least this stat of an attack on whatever range fighter you are. You know what I'm trying to say? Because right now, currently in my nation, we do have some of those, and like you guys would classify as like farmers. You know?
I got
Is he
one more.
500%
Got
attack?
one more fucking try, man. I'm trying to. Y'all think I should kick lead guy out? I got one more try.
I don't, dude. I don't think you're gonna be able to.
Is your C30 500% attack?
Wait, what?
Say again. I'm sorry.
Your C30, is he at least 500% attack? Any fucking long range or mid range?
So, but see, that's basically what I'm asking. I'm saying, you know, for example, and I'm just gonna be brutally honest, okay? You guys can shit on me if you want. I'm at C29, okay?
Okay.
I'm at C. Don't shoot! Put the guns down. I'm at C29, but I'm roughly, and this is without any buffs, anything like that. Just your normal war officers in. I'm rocking about 450, almost tapping 500 of an attack of whatever fighter I am.
You're about on par, man. That's
okay,
about
cool.
where you need to be.
So I'm building the city the way it should be, because the problem is, like, it's crazy because, like, I'll face these cities that are like C34s and they attack me, and then I look at their stats and I'm like, they're at like 300 attack, and I'm like, what the, like?
Yeah, that's just bad.
We call that paper tigers.
Okay, yeah. Got it.
We call that paper tigers, and that's a bad thing to be called. But I guess in the long run, in the long run, if you want to rush to a high city and then start fixing it by then, I mean, eventually you're going to get strong, but you're not going to fight the whole entire time. I mean, you can't. You don't even. Like we seen what a C36 beat a C38. We seen a C35 beat a C38.
Don't forget a C34. Me, babe.
Yeah, I was clapping C38s at C34 easy. I mean,
exactly.
These people are building cities in the later worlds like stupid fast and not doing it the right way.
And those are the people that usually quit.
And I'm not gonna sit here and just shit on the other alliances in our nation. Like, I'll even shit on my own. We have a couple of those, man, and that's the problem. Is I've been, you know how you guys touched on how Ram is just a nice guy, And I'll be honest, and hopefully this doesn't come around and bite me in the ass, but RR5 is really nice, and he's hard to. He doesn't want to kick anybody out who doesn't belong, and he's not the type that'll burn, like you guys say, those farmers that are giving up points. Like, he'll warn them over and over and over, and it's the same people doing it, and everybody in the alliance is telling them that we should do this. And keep in mind, he's C37, so he's the strongest in our nation.
Hey, let him be. Hey, let him be in that line by itself.
Wait, what nation you in?
578.
578. All right, so man,
I'd it by itself. Full alliance, man.
So I tell this shit. I say this shit to my alliance, bro, because I had situations like that, bro. And I got an alliance, in my nation. We had a merger and it failed we merged with Leg, and it failed. He had it was just we just run our alliances differently, and this kind of goes right back to all the alliance leaders and shit. It really is hard being a leader, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. It's a fucking job with no pay. You got to deal with everybody's bullshit. You got to sure that you're politically, quote unquote, politically correct on shit, to not just to be able to attract good players that are in other nations and show them that you're a reasonable leader and all this shit. But when it comes down to making hard choices, you got to be. I mean, I guess because I own a business in real life, I make those hard choices, and I apply, because the game kind of reflects on who you are in real life, right? So in this game, I'm very very organized, and I try to tell my guys certain things. I do warn everybody, but like a boss, I will fire them. You know what I'm saying?
Why does it sound like you're talking about the vets program?
I'm getting
work for free. Work for free.
Yeah, it's the same shit. It's the same shit with them too. But let me get to what I'm saying. Okay, so we had a merger, and I stepped down from leader because I wanted to see if I can take a break. Because bro, it really is a lot of fucking work, bro. Motherfuckers be sleeping on that shit, but it really is a lot of work. People think that being an alliance leader, oh, I'm an alliance leader, is cool. Oh yeah, I'm the head of this thing. I can tell everybody to go kill themselves. They don't do it. Nah, bro. That shit is a full-time job with no pay. So when you're nice like that, bro, it sets your alliance up for failure. And what it is, your job as a leader is to improve the overall quality of the server, and most importantly, your alliance and your weakest players, to develop them. If they're not producing, you got to kill them off. So when I went to Leg and I merged with them, they showed lack of discipline. I'm talking about if I'm calling a target, right? I'm pretty sure you all had this issue. You calling out a target, and some idiot in the chat, you're calling out a target. Okay, this is the target. I need to know how many pluses, and then you're getting all the pluses, and then another idiot just posts a location, a different, completely different,
city,
polar opposite castle, and fucks everything up. Right?
I'm guilty of that. I am guilty of
Okay,
that.
okay.
I did it on a live stream.
So you could potentially send somebody to go die, basically,
Yeah.
But that's my pet peeve. So I got my clan they're like, all right, look, if Raz is talking, everybody shuts the fuck up. That's how I got my clan, right? When I went to Leg, it wasn't like that. It was just oh, but what about this? And then we got another idiot. Oh, we shouldn't attack this castle. It's too strong. I'm like, man, what the fuck? And it wasn't even just that. When it came down to burning the farmers, they were like, oh, you should have talked, because bro, I got pissed off at farmers. I started burning all these motherfuckers, and they're like, oh, we should have talked, or all this stupid shit. It's not right, and all this stuff. So that's how our merger failed with them, bro. We're like, fuck. But you got to make decisions, bro. The clan leader of that alliance, he's a really nice guy. He's strong. He's a nice guy. He's reasonable, but he's weak minded. And I'll tell that shit to his face. I don't care. He's just he can't. He lets everybody just kind of do their own thing whenever they feel like it. And there's no military, okay, a 10 hut. I need you to go kill this dude with him, and I need you to shield up. I need you to do this, He don't have that.
Did you zero him out yet?
No, I'm not gonna do that, bro.
Come on, man. Don't. You said that you were. Never mind.
What a pussy.
No, I'm gonna kill farmers. Not gonna kill my best players. He's a good player. It's just he's not a. He's a good player. He's not a solid leader, and I stand by.
Now that you touched on best player part. Okay, so another thing about the new people that just Predator, you just said it. You got that merger. You got to find out who your best players are, and the ones that are actually willing to attack. and you got to get them into one alliance because 373 kind of made that mistake. And the problem with that mistake is that now that we're 6-7 months in, no one wants to leave their alliance. They've
Right.
made their new home. So now you got big, strong cities throughout your whole nation, but not in your alliance. And that hurts you guys so bad. And the people don't want to come because they made friends. They made a new home. And,
and so that's what we've already accomplished. We've already all agreed that we're going to form, and I'll use this term lightly, a super alliance because of nothing but fighters, because that's what we want to do, and we did, and we're literally going to merge with one other alliance. It was kind of a little bit tougher getting everybody else on board, but so far we got one alliance that we're going to merge with, and it's just going to be an alliance of nothing but fighters, and that's going to be the number one alliance, obviously. Which, in my case, we're the strongest. We're the strongest nation or the strongest alliance out of all the nations. So they decided to come to us, but we also came into agreement of, we're going to house all these good fighters, but we're also going to change the name so that it's kind of fair and we all get like a say so in it. That way they don't just think that they're just acquiring all of our alliances stuff. And so we're kind of trying to make it very fair. And then the rest are just going to trickle down to the other alliances. So we are doing that, but the problem is going back to that nice guy R5 is he's having a tough time letting go of our non-fighters. Some of our
that's the problem.
like, oh my goodness, and that's been the issue. And we're and keep in mind, I'm an R4, okay? So I don't want you guys to think like I'm an R1 or whatever. Like I'm an R4, and we tell them this from time. We're like, hey man, we're gonna have to do this, and it's coming close to the merger, and at this point, he's just like, okay, looks like we're not gonna have a choice. I mean, we literally got to make spots. We got to have available spots for these people.
You got to do it, man. You just got to.
Yeah. So I mean, I went through the same thing too. We got a super alliance, blah blah blah. But you cannot have a nice guy R5. I mean, I am a nice guy, despite what Raz will probably tell you. But I really am a nice guy until you piss me off or you fuck up. If you fuck up, I don't care if you're in my alliance or another alliance, that's your ass,
Right.
You have to have that mentality. And I'll use an example. I have a player that I've been playing with for a year and 3 months. This dude has always been solid. He's never made a fucking mistake.
Yeah.
I made a rule: do not attack anybody on top six alliances. He accidentally attacked somebody. I kicked him out. I said, you can't come back until they tell me it's okay to let you back in. I mean, I did it immediately.
Confirm.
Wow.
That's the way it's got to be.
And so go ahead. I'm sorry.
What do you want?
What was that?
No, so it's kind of crazy because literally Athena's here and she's the other R5 that we're going to, because we're going to have a rotating R5. So she's going to be our other R5 and my current alliance leader is going to be the other one and they're going to rotate. And so Athena, I hope you're taking notes, and that way when I go to Naz about this, he understands that I'm not shitting on him, because I told him this. I said, bro, I'm not shitting on you. I'm just telling you, we're going to have to do this whether we like it or not, because
there's one other thing you're not thinking about too, is you're just thinking about R5 for your number one alliance. What you have to realize is that R5 of the number one alliance is actually the R5 of the entire fucking nation.
Yep.
Exactly.
And that's where the hard part comes in.
Yeah. Right. And the thing is, it's like trying to figure out who the number one is what would cause a civil war. If you guys can't all agree to who's the big dog and who everyone needs to listen to, you're gonna have a civil war. Right. Because everyone's gonna want to say, "Oh, my dick's bigger." You know what I mean?
Well, see, I don't got this, so I don't category.
Well, you got tits. You got tits, and you got a snatch. So I mean, which one's bigger? Which one's deeper?
Yeah.
Wow, we went all the way left field with it. I love it. I'm all for it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to throw you out like that. Sorry.
Well, we can just strike this YouTube video right now.
Yeah.
No, dude, I came in before you even started. I was like, "Yep, I'm definitely not going to be getting monetized on this one." But I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is.
Yeah, so the rotating R5 works, but in the end,
That shit don't work.
there's going to be
That shit,
one person that calls the shots.
yeah, that
Right.
shit don't. That's to make everybody feel good. That shit don't work, man.
Yeah, and that's
You
what
need
Exactly.
we're doing.
Right now,
R5.
we're just trying to get everybody united. You know what I mean? Once everybody's united and comfortable and we can get the rules set and, set in stone, then we should be fine. Then maybe we can get to one
That
R5.
died.
Yeah.
Or
And I will be the first to say this, that Naz has never said. I mean, the first thing that he officially said, which is R5, he said, I don't mind stepping down if it's for the greater of the nation. He says,
I
like,
did
I'm
that.
this is,
I did that.
and he doesn't mind it, and neither do we. We don't mind. Obviously we're loyal to him because he's been like I said, he's the toughest in our nation. So we're loyal to him, and we're the number one alliance. So we are loyal to him, but he doesn't mind. He's a very humble guy. He's a good guy. I hope you guys don't think I was shitting on him because I'm not. I'm just
Yeah,
saying
you.
sometimes he's got to figure out.
Raz was like,
He's,
yeah, you were. Yeah, you
he's got.
were. Yeah, you
All I'm
were.
trying to say, he's got to draw
And
that
he's
line in the
watching too.
sand.
And he's fucking watching.
No,
Look,
he's got to draw the line in the sand. And listen, we just came out of a civil war. Like a week before we heard that we were merging, before we all got that little message that comes into the box right there, we didn't even know we were going to merge. And then we're at civil war at the time. So fine, that was when I saw his clause finally come out, and I was like, man, this is what we need. This is the R5 that we need, because he just literally declared war on the one alliance that was giving us just a lot of shit. I mean, giving up points left and right, being the toxic, which I think we can all attest to. There's always that one alliance in the nation that just fucking is just toxic.
Or
Period.
three. Or three.
Or three or two, yeah. So, but we got out of a civil war because of that, and I mean, we burned these guys super quick. It was like not even a battle. It took like a week, like not even less than that. And I mean,
look.
so anyway, but
I mean,
Oh,
being
we.
the R5 of a nation it's one thing to run a business, but it's like you're running a fucking business with 800 players across 50 countries and speaking 15 different languages. It is a cluster. It
And
is terrible.
you got to remember, each country, they don't think the way Americans do. We
No,
like Americans, we can sit there and shit talk like how we're doing right now, knowing that we're just shit talking. No, who cares? You say that to like Russians
oh, they
or
take those mom jokes seriously, man.
yeah,
You talk about their mom, ooh.
yeah, like they take everything real. Like even like Japanese players as well. What you say is what you mean, even though it's a joke. If you say I'm gonna go do your mom, they're literally gonna be waiting at their doorstep thinking you're going to go do their mom. So that's when you guys are dealing with other cultures in your nation. Remember that. Remember what you say, you will be held accountable for.
right,
And they don't forget. Trust me, they don't fucking forget.
And if you say too much nice stuff, Camel will mistranslate it to start a war.
Yeah, they will. Oh my god. Yeah, they will. Oh, did I tell you guys? I got a message from Princess of Doom asking me to come back to the vets.
Aww.
Oh, I didn't say yes. I didn't say no.
On that note, should
Would
we
you?
go to commercial break or something? Like what I mean?
No.
I don't know.
Well, what'd you say, Woody?
Yeah.
What did I say to her?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll pull it up. I'll read it.
Beautiful.
I
Hey, I
it
hope
says
you get back in, man. I hope you get back in.
Don't hold your breath on that one. So she asked me if I wanted to join the team again, and I said, "Hello, Princess. Yes, I would love to explain why I left. When you left the vets to Robin, Robin barely would talk in the room, never answered any questions we had. There would be 6 weeks of no rewards sometimes. When we asked about the window for the vets, you know how you have your little icon? Well, they promised us a window, uh, especially just for the vets, so we would stick out, you know. And anyways, for the vets to show in the game, she said that was a thing that you did, which would be Princess of Doom, and that they weren't going to do it for us. Then we then said we no longer will be getting our in-game announcements. You know how you click and you see, oh, check out so and so's YouTube, and it'll give you a link to them. Well, they stopped doing that. So at that point, why? Why even be there? Everything that made us want to be representatives for Camel was taken away. So why stay? Players are asking us questions as if we work for Camel and are demanding answers. Robin would never answer. I've
I
been
only
doing.
joined to get gold,
What's
to be
that?
honest. I only joined to get gold. Like, I'm not sharing my tips. I'm not sharing how I do my formations. That's my stuff. But I'll make like quick videos and get 700 gold and speed. So
7,000.
that's just it.
That was 7,000 gold. Literally is just one speed attack. Let's be real.
Yeah, it's not a lot. Yeah.
So I mean,
A speed attack and a half.
yeah, okay. We'll give it two. We'll give it the benefit of the doubt. Two
It's a
speed
speed attack
attacks.
and a teleport. There you go.
Yeah. So basically, I told her that's why I left. You know, getting pushed around, not getting rewards, this and that. You know, telling me what I can and cannot put on my freaking channel. I told him like, look, I'll get into it more. I guess all the vets and we're looking for in-game announcements to help their channel out. You know, that's why we joined the vets, to help our channels out. You know, to get bigger, and we're advertising them for them. Free advertisement, good advertisement, bad advertisement. It's still good publicity for Camel. You know what I mean? So, yeah. But they asked me to come back. I don't know. Maybe I will. I said I'd love to, but
Do it.
I mean, there's really no benefit of going back. If I go
Don't
back,
do it.
don't do it. Okay, put it this: if I go back there and I decide that, you know what, I want to stream a different game tonight, I can't. I can't put it on my channel.
Wait, what?
Oh, you didn't know that, did you? When you are a Camel representative, as we are vets, or as you are now, you
I am
can.
not.
Okay, well, you cannot put any other game on your channel other than Age of Origins or a Camel game.
Jesus. Strict fuckers, huh?
Yeah,
That's ridiculous.
that's. And when you first start your channel and stuff like that, you're like, oh yeah, no problem. But later on, you'll see that, you know, sometimes you want to play a different game. Someone asks you, hey, can you stream this game? Like I got asked, hey, can you stream that? What game was that I Red Dead Redemption? Sure, why not? But anyways, back. I am totally off topic, guys. I'm sorry. So we have other things to talk about. So another thing is why is Camel doing nothing about these trolls that are ruining the game? Anyone know? Anyone have a clue?
What trolls are you talking about?
Define trolls, man.
Trolls such as the ones that are in chat, the ones that are literally sending shit to your flags, stuff like that. Trolls. Trolls.
Okay, the flag shit's easy to handle. Okay, you kill them to where they have no troops, and if they're only sending like 100 or less troops at a flag, tell your VIP rep, they'll ban them. Period.
Yeah. So
what?
Yeah, I did that. I
do it all the time, and well, I kind of stopped doing it. I have a guy in my alliance that now does it for us.
So you mean to tell me if someone's like,
if it's a fake attack that's 30 minutes out with like 100 troops, that is harassment and under their terms of service.
Really?
If it's a real attack on a flag, that is allowed. But if it's only doing 1 minute burn, something like that, nope, that's harassment.
Huh.
Yeah, so I personally went to my VIP and I spoke to them and I got Loreline as mod. So I just sent her a message.
Sucks to be you.
I know. So I said, what can I do about this guy who is constantly trying to he's not trying, he's just sending those fake fleets to burn our, and it keeps the damn red light on all freaking day. And so she was like, just send me a screenshot of his fleet size and all that. So what he's saying, it makes sense, because the moment I did that and I sent him to her or him, whatever, literally she's like, okay, he will be punished. That's all she said, or he said. And then
punished.
Next thing you know, it just stopped. It just stopped.
Yeah. So what they do is the first time they will ban them for 3 days. If they immediately start up again as soon as their ban is up, they'll ban them for 7 days, and it just progressively goes up until permanent.
Beautiful.
365 days.
So yeah,
300. Wow.
those guys are easy to handle. You know, the problem with those guys is they're trying to be annoying. They usually have 5 farms, so it takes a little bit of work, but once they're gone, they're gone.
Sweet.
All right. That makes sense. Let's move on to another question. See, all these questions that I have are ones that I've actually pulled out of the Age of Origins things that people are seeing. So don't think that I'm just making this stuff up. Anyone know the best percentage of gamble with the equipment?
Yes.
Like,
God.
at what percent do you try and gamble, and what percent do you just say, maybe I shouldn't?
So you never want to go past level 4, period. Your best gambling bet is level 3 to level 4, or gamble 4 to 4 again. You do not have to go up to the next level. You can stay at level 4 and keep gambling. That's the cheapest percentage wise and cheapest power war wise.
Mm.
So unless you just get incredibly horribly bad luck, that is going to be a cheaper route than starting from gold at the beginning.
Nice to know.
Oh man, I can't make a comment on this because I'm building my. Keep in mind, I'm a C29, so all of my equipments are level 1 or 2s. All right, don't laugh. They're level 1 2s, but they're all gold. I do not gamble. I've
Yeah.
I've
And some
learned my
people won't.
lesson with camo. Every time I've
I
gambled,
gamble with just one piece. Is that weird?
Yeah, I'm gonna teach you. I'm gonna teach you guys a little trick. Okay, and I learned
I've
this.
seen them all.
I've learned this trick. Well, just because you've seen it doesn't mean the 16 people that are watching, or the 1,000 people that are soon to watch the next couple of days, haven't known it. So when you're going for this equipment, best thing to do is shut everything down.
Okay, that does absolutely nothing.
I shit you not, it
Okay,
does work.
that worked for one person and they ran with it. Let's think through this logically, right? Do you think Camel put in a check to say, "Hey, does this motherfucker have all of his shit turned off? If so, oh, let's give him a 5% bonus." Like that's not how random shit works.
Man, just fucking Woody. When you do it, just do it after a fucking major update. That's one way of doing it. I mean, are you trying to get like? What are you trying to do, sir?
No, I'm just saying that's something that I've done, and many other people I've known that said they've done. They turn all the equipment off and then go for a gamble, and they've about
Well, but let me
80% have been good.
It's just pure luck, dude. You know, it works for some people. It
What-
doesn't work for some people.
Woody, go scroll down. Let me see something, man. I'm about to try something right now. Lumber can kiss my ass. Let me see something.
So
have-
the way a random number generator works is it
Keep
works
going.
off of the time of day.
All right, look. I want you to do something. Go to like a level. Go make a level 1 equipment right quick, son. Nah, yeah, like that. You know what I'm saying? But like, look, I want you to do something right quick. You hear me? All right, look. Go to
You want level 1.
Let me brighten this screen, son. Hold on. How many? All right, go to your consoles and your chips and stuff. I want to see how many you got, man.
You want to see all this stuff? Okay.
Yeah. See something. All right, let me zoom in. Oh, it sucks. Oh, okay. So, what are you trying to get? Another one? You trying to get another power pump?
Wait, yeah,
I'm
Okay.
I'm
right,
close. I'm close because I'm not gambling anymore.
All right, look. Go.
Because I'm trying to get that level 6, the max one.
All right, bet. All right, so you need more power pump. You need another microchip, right? All right, so look, we're gonna go to create a level 1 equipment, dog.
you tell them to do like a level 3 blue.
I'm talking. Shut your mouth.
I'm
All right, so
asking.
make that radar right quick. Or let's try that.
The radar is max.
Yeah, go to react.
I already got max.
Now do level 1.
I already got a max radar though.
I know. I know. Just listen to me, man. Go to make a level 1. Nah, watch out. Go to level 1. Go to development. Go back. Go to development. Develop level 1. Yeah, go there. All right, now go to develop 1. All right, right there. Yeah. Okay, now switch to power. Okay, that's not power. Okay, go to the other one. Go another one that uses a console. Get out of that. Go to reactor. Try reactor. Okay, perfect. Wait, that's it. Go back.
Hold on.
All right. Go to how many of those titaniums you got and gold?
One.
You got one? All right, switch
Not
out. Go to something else. Go to something else that uses a console. Yeah, go to that. Try that. Let me see that. Okay, you got a lot of that?
I'm not gonna use it for that one. Not that one either.
That one either. You see? Go to that.
Nope.
Nope. You got 3 of them. Try the Metapod.
Metapod
chip.
You want me to share my screen and do it?
What's that?
You want me to share my screen and do it?
Yeah,
give me a
yeah.
What he sucks.
Well, I gotta load up the damn game on my computer.
I'll wait, because this is gonna help out a lot of people, man.
Yeah,
Everybody's watching.
You're going with this.
Everybody's watching this fucking channel. Want to learn something? You're gonna learn something from some razzle dazzle, baby. All right, look, let's do this. This is gonna piss off Camel though, and Camel can kiss my fucking ass. All right.
Let me know when you got it. Your screen sharing.
I feel like you should sign a disclaimer before you listen to Razzle.
No, I know where you.
I thought a lot of people in this game, but you just got in. Shut your mouth.
Oh man.
So let me explain what Razzle is trying to do, and I think it's a good suggestion in your situation.
Nothing right
but
now.
I won't steal his thunder. I'll let him explain it. But it doesn't have to be "I'm a right" thing. It can. It's a good tip.
Who's that? Is that Lumberg?
Yep.
Lumberg. Like, this is kind of like yours, but a little bit better. I'm gonna show you why.
I know where you're going. I think it's good, especially in the situation Wo0dy's in. So I'll let you explain it.
No, I'm gonna get and start watching this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I knew this. Lumber came out with this. I'm not taking away from Lumber. Lumber is my boy. I guess I like to fuck with him because he's a little nerd.
Hold on.
Like,
It's echoing. It's echoing. Hold on. Go ahead. Try now.
Yeah, Cam.
It's still echoing.
Ain't that going for me? You probably got the YouTube open and like something else open at the same time, so it echoes that way.
Well, no, what happens is I've got my mic, not my mic, but something going on.
I just shared my screen.
Okay.
Wait. All right, let's see. Where you at? Wait, is that his screen? Is that his screen right there? Okay. All right. So, so whoever wants to like learn something from watching all of our constant shit talk, I know some of you people want to like kind of pick up on something. So here's what you need to learn. Okay, like there's a way, like Lumberg, there's a way to get like instead of a console or you need a microchip, you can gamble a console and have a chance to get a microchip. But I'm gonna take it a step further than that. Okay. This is what I did because Lumberg, Lumberg knows his shit too. I knew that as well, but I took it a step further. So all right. So if we look at this gentleman has, okay, I can't do the screen so blurry. Okay, let's go to another one. I want something where you have a lot of golds or where you have a lot of gold of. Yeah. Okay. Do you have a lot of gold of those iPads? No, you don't. Okay, go to the next one.
No, I don't.
Show me what you got a lot of gold.
Well, we can do the same thing with purple though. Is what?
Yeah.
You said.
No. But I know that, but I want to do it with gold because I want to show something, just to like show people like the maximum, yeah, because you can get purple microchips this way and blue microchips or blue or purple consoles this way, and I'm gonna show you why. We just gotta get to the of a bunch. We gotta get to some. Okay, so as y'all know, the three things. I mean, the most fucking rarest thing is the console, power pump, and the microchip. Eventually, everything else stacks. You see how he's got like a million of those little blocks right there. You can. Okay, so look, how many power pumps you have? Like level ones. Okay, you don't have a lot of those. But I mean, you have 2 gold power pumps. Okay, so try something that you have a lot of. Like, let's say, for example, you have like a lot of little consoles. Okay, so how many microchips you got? Level 1s?
4.
All right, we could play. We could try this out just for just for entertainment purposes. Okay, so put the microchip as a level 1. And how many of those little rocks you have? You got a lot of them. Is that 5? Is that 6? What is that?
Hold on, I can make some.
Yeah, give me a purple or something. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, let me go to the damn storage. What do I have?
Oh, you can make a bunch of that shit, son. Make a lot of those. Yeah, there you go. You can make a lot of this shit. Yeah. Because the idea is to gamble this common equipment in gold with a level 1 like microchip or a level 1 console or a level 1 power pump. But you have to just like Lumberg said in one of his videos, just use something that you need of and that you have an abundance of. Like if you have an abundance of power pumps and you need a console, and you have a lot of those an abundant amount of power pumps in level 1, gamble it, and then but gamble it with a gold common item. That way you can do purple. You can do purple as well. I don't really fuck with blue, man. You know what I'm saying? Because like if I'm gonna do something, like these items are so common, you can always get them back. You know what I'm saying? But they just dump it. So what I do is like I'll gamble like a common purple, like that, something like that, like like that, and then I would and gamble it. There you go. Okay, so you got a blue. You got a blue. Okay, that's good.
No, you just got a fucking gold.
Oh, he got a gold. Okay, that's good. Now develop it.
Yeah, I do this to get the ones that I want.
Okay. Wait, no, you got blue. Okay, now let's go and break it down. No, it's all blue. It's all blue. It's because he's gambling blue and silver. His best chance is to get a blue. You can get a fucking gold if you gamble the gold, and then when you break that shit down, the prices is you literally get some badass shit when you break down a gold, bro. So
you see, I have man.
So yeah, I can go into
break it down, bro. Go over there and break down the blue. Just to show the people. Break down the blue equipment.
Where the fuck is the breakdown? I forget.
Right there, right, all the way right. Storage. All right, now go to the top. No, top. Look at the top, the little tab at the top, and go on the right. Go right there. Yeah. Now click on that, and then break it down. And what do you get? See, you got a blue power pump. See, it works. You can get a better chance. You can get a better chance doing it this way. You can get a gold power pump. Well, not a power. I've gotten a gold. I've gotten a purple power pump this way and shit like that by gambling gold, because I would get a gold equipment from chance and then break it down. Sometimes I even get 3 power pumps that are green or something like that. So if you do it this way, it's basically what Lumberg did. But I knew that what Lumberg. I just never really shared because I don't know, man. I don't really like, sometimes I don't feel like fucking talking to people. I get bothered. But this is what I did to get my equipment. I got all my equipment for like mostly free. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, if you're free to play, this is what you want to do, and fuck Camel.
And so what Raz was saying is like my consoles are behind. If I were to need to upgrade equipment, my consoles are actually behind. So I would try to gamble these golds here to try to disassemble to get more of these using my power pumps and my circuit boards.
But that's only if you have okay, so let's say for example, if you have enough power pumps, folks, or you have enough circuit boards, or you have enough, micro or whatever consoles, right? And you have enough of them. Yeah, whatever. You have enough of that, right? Just gamble what you have an abundance of. So if you have like a lot of fucking consoles and you're like, you know what, I already have like 2 consoles that I need to level up a level 6 equipment, then you got like 4 consoles. That's 4 chances you can get like, either a purple power pump, a blue power pump, or something like that. Just depends on how you want to gamble, you know what I'm saying? That's it. That's all. Y'all can suck my dick later, it's all good.
Yeah. I mean, I won't suck your dick, but I'll say this, that I didn't fucking know that, bro. And so that's a gem for me, especially with the guy like me who doesn't develop anything but gold. So that means I don't gamble at all, which means it's all gold pieces or I don't develop. So that helps because I'm like lacking power pumps, and I didn't even know. And I got so many other gold pieces ready, like 42 lined up, like everything. But I mean, seriously, I didn't know that.
Well, let's take what Raz just said and let's try to do it. So I'm going to use my green power pumps and I'm gonna try to get some consoles.
Nah. Don't do that. Don't do the power pumps. Only do leave it at level. You don't want to do. That's bad. You're gambling. The idea is to gamble. The higher, the more expensive, the more common. The power pump's a rare item. You always want to.
But you have to use one power pump. You have to use.
I think that.
You have to use one rare and one common to do this.
Exactly. One rare and one common. Don't use a rare console or rare. I don't care who's listening to this. Do not use a fucking rare power pump or a rare console or a rare microchip. I will slap you if you do this because no, man, don't do that, man. The idea is to get a rare console, a rare power pump, or a rare chip. So you use a rare common item, which would be like a gold. I got so many gold, bro.
All right.
I got so many. I'll go over there and use a common, the little iPad looking thing or something like that. I got 40 golds of that, dog. So I'll gamble all that shit. I don't care.
Let's hear what Matt's got to say about this real quick.
Well, I said we were going to use our power pumps to try to get the other one. So I'm going to take my green power pumps, and I'm going to take my gold tungsten steel, or I'll do purple. This is probably better for most people. So we'll develop that, and then we'll do it again. And we'll do it again. Do it 6 times.
I mean, we're pretty much testing that theory right here.
Yeah.
There's no theory. This is gonna happen. You're gonna eventually get.
It works.
No. You're right. There is no. It was just a figure of speech. I wouldn't necessarily say it was a theory.
I forgive you.
Oh God!
Don't fucking burn me, man.
No, you good, bro.
You got it. You got to get to his nation to get burned.
Yeah, I'm a melee fighter, man. So.
Oh no!
All right, so we did it 6 times.
Well, be a Malik junkie.
There's
nothing wrong. I got mad respect for Malik junkies, man.
All right.
I guess I don't respect.
Let's see what we get.
All right, disassemble that, baby.
All right,
but that riding
that was crap.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I think
you got a circuit board. There you go.
Yeah.
Microchip. 3 microchips. Yeah, there you go, babe. Let's go. Let's get it. Nope, trash.
Crap.
See, and this is why you don't use a blue or green power. You don't want to do that because whenever this shit fucks up like this, there you go, consoles.
So correct me if I'm wrong, Razzle. I think what you're trying to say, the higher the cut. So, for example, if you throw in a shit of gold, let's throw in a piece that's gold that you have a lot of, and then the other one is the rare, like the console. You make that maybe. Let's just say, I'll give an example. Let's say you make it purple because you got a shitload of purple, whatever. You make it a purple. You're gonna get better pieces when you disassemble that. Is that what you're saying? Because it's a higher tier.
Yeah, but I don't do it that way because the idea. Okay, so the idea is to ultimately. Damn, that's a nice RDRA. Yeah, I gotta take Adderall, man. Fuck. Okay, so the idea is to ultimately you want to when you're gambling a common or let's say for example if you have 6 consoles, right, but you need a power pump. Okay, well, in Lumberg's video he showed that you can literally gamble and you'll get a random rare item, a random other. There's a chance that you'll get a random a rare item, which would be like a console, a power pump, or whatever. It'll be random. But what I do is I do that, but I take it a step further and I gamble a common gold or purple piece, but not of a power pump or a console because I don't want to those are rare, right? But
right.
I'm using the chance, the heightened chance of the common item that normally drops for us, like titanium, all that crap, like you get a lot of gold of and stuff because it's so common. I use that as my equalizer to up the chance of getting like a gold or a purple or a gold radar. So when I break it down, yeah, bro, like when you get a gold radar or something or just something like that, just off of chance like that, when you break it down, but you're gonna get some good shit. You know what I'm saying? Or even purple. So that's the idea, man. That's all I'm trying to show. I ain't trying to piss on nobody. You know what I'm saying?
And something else you can do too is and this is a very risky gamble, but if you find yourself in a situation like me where you have just a shit ton of these non-rare materials, you can make like a level 3 white using all white materials and then gamble with the gold with your excess materials. And you'll have like a 15% chance to get a gold, but it's essentially free, right? Because you're only wasting 4 of your rare materials.
Yeah, I could see that. Yeah.
They
I
ain't do
mean,
that.
Can I share something? So
Start shitting through, but
I
they start shitting
endorse what.
through Power War, that's
Sorry,
the
go
problem.
ahead.
You start shitting through Power War when you get up
you,
there.
Hold
Well, but
on,
again,
you
we're
are.
Razzle. Hold
what?
on. Lumber was literally trying to say something.
Oh my bad. Go ahead, bro.
No, it's okay. So, I endorse what Razzle is saying, and I actually did a test on this, and I have a recording, and I never made a video because if I made a video of this, it was so like lucky that people would kill me when they try to do it and fail, right? So I'm going to share it now so that they kill Woody after learning about this and not me, right?
They
So,
killed me. They killed me. They killed me.
I see where this is going. I see where
Yeah,
this
so
is
I'm going
going.
to try to share my screen because this is an amazing record, but I never made a video because it's like, well, I mean, even if you watch it, you're like, yeah, that's not going to happen all the time because it is random and it's luck based. But let me see if I can share my screen. I'm going to share this video and we'll demonstrate what exactly Razzle talked about and
Okay.
Maddie tried to do and Maddie talked about. So this is the recording. Let me know when you can see my screen and have it popped up.
Everyone can see it right now. Everyone watching is watching it.
All right. So in this video, I kind of did that same thing that Razzle and Maddie were trying to do. This is you can see there's a lot of this material on the left hand side and not enough circuit board. So I used gold on left hand and blue on the right hand side and got lucky. Right. So right off the bat, that's a super luck that you got
right
gold. Right.
Yeah.
Then I said I'm feeling hot. Right. And it's not my account. So I said, let's keep going with this, right? So I said, I have a lot of those materials on the left, and I still want to get blue, and I try it again, right? So a little bit better chances now, but it's better to go from level 1 to level 2 because your odds are better. And I said, you know what? That's enough. Let's stop. Now we're going to break it down and see if we get lucky with those. So when you break down orange, you're going to get purple, right? You get 1 level lower. And so all I used was 2 rare blue materials, and now I'm disassembling it. And it was insane the amount of material what I got back. So let's see. Still showing. I mean,
there you go. There you go,
right?
babe.
I mean, that was
That's
just
huge.
super lucky.
That's how you gamble. That's how you gamble, baby.
Dude,
And-
that's nice.
And that's it, right? So,
Yep.
Dang.
and I didn't make a
Yeah, but
video about this because I will get crucified
Wow.
because this will not happen to other people, right? I mean, that's just super lucky.
So
Oh,
hold on.
I'm
So
getting-
what Lumberg is trying to say is, being that you guys see this on video, and the thousands of people that will see it later on in the future, it's luck. It's still luck. This is a better chance to get what you want to get, but it comes down to where it is still a little bit of luck. Am I right or am I wrong?
No, you're using your excess. You're using your excess materials and praying that you get what you want.
Yeah, you do that way. But I mean, at the end of the day, folks, like, you gotta understand, like, if you're killing monsters, a ton of monsters, and doing it, you're always gonna get crap material. So you can always gamble that shit and gamble up.
That
I knew
is
other
true. That is true.
Yeah,
I
I
even knew,
Like
I even knew, like, it was like some other shit back in the day, like Woody, like when I was a vet. I even knew a little trick where you could get like double and triple S's back then before they started doing the pick one. Camel patched that shit on the office when you got Unworldly. When Unworldly came out, son. Oh, dude, I had all my shit like. Well, I don't know if I should say that. Well, no, they can't get mad at me because they already patched it. But like, I had got a lot of my skills like double and triple S's back then. That's how I had that badass panda. You remember Woody? When I showed it in like fucking league, I was like, damn, this shit's better than mine because I was like, I was getting like double and triple S's. Because I knew a little glitch back then, and then like Camel patched that shit, man. They be trying to patch everything good, man.
Well, they're gonna, because you're not paying for it. Because you're not paying for it.
Yeah, but I mean, bro, but nah, at the end of the day, man, I think, what I'm saying, like, there's a lot of stuff that people don't share, because they don't want to teach everybody everything. because at the end of the day, it's a race, right? It's a race. It's a marathon. So somebody sometimes doesn't want to teach somebody everything because they might start outscoring them in Doom, or they might be stronger than them, or they might just overcome them in strength, and they don't want to teach them all their tricks. You know what I'm saying?
Well, and
So
here's the thing: by time everyone learns the stuff that's on my channel, you're already gonna be like C38 and stuff. And these like my channel and majority of the channels of the YouTubers that are here, your video is gonna be there 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20 years from now. So if this game, if a big if, this game is still going and you got Nation 3000, you're gonna see it. So you're helping them out, and you're really not, they're not gonna catch up to you.
No, it's not that. It's just like I'm not talking about for me per se. I'm talking about within your nation. Like there's other people that know stuff. Okay, like for example, there's this dude, right, who I've heard that had like like Infinite Zombies. Dude had like a score of over like 50 or 60,000 or something like that. In Infinite Zombies, right? Yeah. Yes. This dude had like a score of like 50 to 60,000 in Infinite Zombies. 60,000 in Infinite Zombies.
I want to see a screenshot of that.
He don't teach nobody. Listen, he don't teach nobody, right? He don't teach nobody this shit, right? Like I saw crazy shit, bro. Like it was. He had a video up for just a brief moment and then took it down. You know what I'm saying? Like he took it down. Like I saw it. This was like, it was like what, a year and a half ago, almost 2 years ago. And I saw this. I'm like, yo, this motherfucker's the truth. Like this dude is good. So there's things that people know, like for example, Infinite Zombies, like just different shit like that sometimes people just don't share because it's not, they don't want to share all their secrets because they don't want people like catching up to them, and things like that. It's a competitive world, man, and I think that
when it comes to my alliance, I'm gonna share everything that I know. I don't,
So I'm gonna tell you something, Matt. Is that Maddie talking?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you something, bro. And you could take my advice and just throw it in the trash. I don't give a shit. But I'm gonna tell you something. So that's good. What you're doing is good. Okay. But there comes a point, bro, like sometimes, bro, that shit will bite you back in the ass. Like, for example, there's a player that was, and I'm not, I'm just speaking in general, You gotta be careful with that, bro, because sometimes people can use what they learn from you against you someday.
No,
that's
absolutely.
the majestic.
No, we had a rogue
beauty of this game.
We had a rogue C36 that we taught how to play, and he used all of our shit against us. But that's a risk that you take, right?
Yeah, that's fair. It's fair, but it's just like but at what point? You know what I'm saying? At how high you want to risk it? You know what I'm saying? Because you're not gonna pay for it. The weaker player is gonna pay for it. You know what I'm saying?
Razzle, let me ask you something, Razzle. Would you rather the people know how to fight in your nation, or would you rather keep the secret to yourself and let them? Let's say he's in your alliance.
I'd rather teach them as I build a relationship to them throughout the entirety of the game. So that because as I progressively teach, okay, this is what I do with my clan. They're so fucking loyal to me, dude. Like I'll tell them to go kill themselves, they'll go kill themselves. Like literally in the clan. In the game.
Say it. I was gonna say Clarify that, please.
In the game, there you go. It's clarified.
Yeah, clarify.
If I told them, look, I want you to kill this dude right now, and you're gonna get 0, whatever the fuck, they'll do it. They know that I've spent, and like it just goes right back to being a clan leader, bro. It's a full-time job with no pay, and you have to be a teacher, you have to be a disciplinary, you have to be a politician, you got to do all this stupid shit, right, for free, okay, just because you want to be the boss. But like you gotta when you're teaching these people, and this is just how I did it, and it's been very successful. You gotta teach them not all at once, just like a little bit here throughout their entire of the game, so that when they start confining in you, and making a true relationship with you, it's hard for them to betray you that way, because they'll feel like they'll owe you every step of their castle's growth, every step of the way to you. Okay. And that's what happened to all of my clans. So when I merged with Leg, I told them all to stay. Bro, I didn't want that merger to fail. I wanted it to succeed. I'm like, look, I'm leaving. I don't like these dudes. They're arrogant and whatever. Contrary to what y'all want to believe about me, I'm actually a very humble player in my nation. I like to fuck around. But it's a game. It's a game. You want to have fun, bro. This is not work. This is a fucking game. The moment this is work, you shouldn't be playing this fucking game. This is purely for entertainment purposes, right? So I have fun. I talk shit, what have you. But they're so loyal to me, dude, that, I told them, look, I need y'all to stay in that clan because you're going to get more merits. Because, there's strength, there's good in strength, right? You get better merits, better rewards. The fights are cheaper. There's just benefits to being in a super clan. So I left, dude, and like all of my members just wanted to come with me. They didn't want to stay without me, and that's what happens. But you just gotta mentor them to the point, you know what I'm saying? But that's what I'm saying. Just be careful what you're teaching people, because sometimes they, if you don't really build a very close bond with them, they can turn on you someday and use everything that they learned against you.
The thing is that this is a war game, and that's what it's going to be happening. So let's go to a different question. Describe different style troops formations when you use them solo versus team attacks, like a time attack or a gift box attack, and they're not the same.
So this falls into the realm of what I don't want to share outside of my alliance.
These are questions that people are asking.
I do this. No, I do this shit. Like I'm that guy that always puts together formations. I'm that dude that figured out the fucking mid-range crap. I'm that. Yeah, this is like a really good question for me, honestly. Okay, so this game. Okay, so what do they want to know? They want to know about formations when they're doing elite wars. What do they want to know?
So
what do they want to know?
So I'm talking about if you're doing a solo attack versus against a city, versus what troops you're going to use in a TA.
It's drastically different.
Yeah, big time.
Big time.
It's drastically Matt. It's big time different. It depends on your city level and what you're attacking versus, and also the BP, in addition to your stats, in addition to the fleet size that you're using, in addition to the back row that you have. It's a lot of variables that happen. But the number one fundamental.
I think what people are asking is how we have that formation of 1198 stuff like that. So when people see 1198, 10 180, people don't know what that is.
Throw 1198 out of the water unless you're hitting a farm.
Pretty much. Or you're a brand new nation.
So here's what I'll say on that topic. Is the way that HP and attack is pooled. It's by different troop type and tier. So your T10 shredders are all pulled together. Your T12 shredders are all pulled together, right? So basically, in a group attack, you only want to send your best unit. If you're a weak, low melee player and you send a buttload of shredders with a bunch of C-38s, you're polluting their pool.
I agree. I completely agree with that.
It's really situational, but you have to realize how things apply. I don't care if C-30 sends shredders all day. That doesn't affect my shit whatsoever.
So, are you saying T12 shredders don't affect you?
No, I'm saying a C-30 sending T10 shredders.
Yeah,
that does not diminish my troop.
That's interesting what he's saying, because what I would do, and I don't know. I don't know about that. I just know that whenever I'm fighting, like, remember when I fought Stimpec, I didn't have any big C-38s or a C-37 with shredders. We were defending against them. And that's why V-Time and all of them were like, yeah, he knows how to defend well. Because what I would do is, I know that, when you're fighting like the lesser tier, like the lesser tier castles, they're gonna try to help defend or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So what I would normally do is, I know that they're not gonna do a lot of damage. I would just get them to like dump like pretty much all their front line to be fucking shredders only or something like that, and just go in there to defend with that way. If we're going with a bunch of castles and I have like a bunch of C-34s and maybe like but a lot of C-30s, I'll just be like, okay, all the C-30s, just send like freaking like 200,000 shredders or something like that. Just send your maximum amount of shredders to hold.
I think we just lost. I just think we lost Razzle's audio.
Yeah, dude, hold on. I'll be right back, man. My old lady's calling me. I'll be right back.
So I think the opposite
Y'all
of Raz.
talk.
So Raz tells the low players to send a bunch of front lines. I mean, that works and all, but you're really relying on your high level players to maintain that front line. So it's better for your low level players to send all back line because they're going to lose a lot less troops and they're going to last a lot longer and they're going to do more damage over time.
Yeah, I mean, I completely agree with that too.
But it just depends on who you've got with you, and which city you're reinforcing, how many troops they've got home. I mean, it's an on the fly decision, and you just learn it over time.
right, and that's gonna be like a solo attack. But if you're like for say a team attack, like a time attack.
No, I'm talking about team attacks.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought that was what you were saying about time attack.
Also, yeah,
So
those are team.
the best way I personally in RNG has done it with team attacks is you've got to figure out who's your players are, what they have, troop wise. And if you have a power hitter like such as Ram, obviously you want him to have the backs. Have him load everything he's got, like the T12 EMPs just in the back, and you have all the lower ones with the just put shredders.
No, you want Ram to have his shredders front and center.
I don't know, man, because
Ram. This is so this is debatable because there's a fundamental point here that everybody needs to understand. Okay, there's safety in numbers, there's cushion in numbers. If what I normally do is I would tell, my heavier DPSs to run more back line and my weaker DPSs to run more front row because the back lines are going to they need to be killing as much as possible. So there's no fucking reason they need to be holding the lines when they need to be sniping a motherfucker. Yeah, they still need to have a certain amount. And this is debatable. We can agree to disagree. This is how I beat Stimpack because there was no way I could beat his shredders. He was just unstoppable. So I was like, okay, well, you know what? We got our ass kicked. So because I was a C-36 and I had a bunch of C-34s and I was the only sniper in there. This is before Camel nerfed that fucking snipers. So
thanks,
I was
Camel.
like, okay, well, yeah, they nerfed it. They nerfed you this. So okay, so I don't want to talk about it. They nerfed them, and
you can't just say I don't want to talk about it when you already get halfway into it, dude.
Okay.
Don't start getting butthurt right now.
We'll go back. We'll go back to that. We'll go back to that in a second. I think people need to hear this part. So, he beat us because our C-34s, they were sending a certain amount of front line with the T11 shredders. So I was like, dude, and we lost.
That's what I just said before you left. Is they need to send back lines, but your big boys need to send melee.
More backwards. Yeah, right. Okay, so we agree. Okay, so what we did was we're like, dude, they're like, it's not enough. We can't beat Stimpack. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck this, dude. I was like, okay, I need all of y'all to send 200,000 T11 shredders. I mean, T11 tanks, and I'm just gonna go in all snipers, only snipers. Fuck them. Oh boy, we defended that shit. My snipers melted his fucking shredders. Like it just went, and then we started fucking him up. And I was like, we got him. That's how we got him. I was like, we got him because I was like, there's your heavier hitters in any kind of attack formation needs to send. They need to send a certain amount of front line, but they're more valuable killing. So you want to help them kill as long as possible by sending a little bit more front line, and it requires you to be something that everybody hates doing in this game: selfless. Selfless. You got to be selfless.
So let me ask this. Let's say you're doing a time attack and stuff, and you got your heavy hitters in the back using their EMPs, right? What if you have a couple of the heavy hitters just put the fronts?
Wait, what?
What if you have a couple heavy hitters instead of just doing all back like what Ram usually does? You have all the other ones, like 2 or 3 of them put max shredders in front.
Well, most heavy hitters don't have a full fleet of shredders. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
No, they don't. They don't. They need to be killing, bro. They need to be killing.
Yeah.
They need to be killing at all times. And in all of my defenses, and the reason why I get motherfuckers is because everybody has a role. If you can't kill because your troops are so low in damage output, that's fine. The laws of physics are the laws of physics. They just send a ton of shredders, just send a lot of padding. At least hold the line while we're trying to get in there and do some work. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay, and so being that we are on this whole troop thing, I do want to say one thing. For say, if your alliance is doing a time attack with someone, and you guys are all saying use the same amount of
Nobody
troops.
uses a time attack anymore. Come on,
Well,
man.
Nobody's.
well, no, no, no,
Nobody's.
no, no. There's a lot of people who do a time attack,
That's
but
fishing. That's fishing, and then they speed
dude,
in.
Yeah,
you ruined it for
Maddie,
me.
Maddie, but for new nations, they still
Yeah,
do time attack
yeah.
for
Well,
new nations.
yeah, but
So we have to think about them.
well, they're gonna
We
use
can't.
it early
Yeah,
on.
we can't expect
I'll say
everybody
this:
that's
we shit on
watching
it,
this to
bro.
be a big dog.
Well,
I'll,
you're
I'll
gonna
Yeah.
be I'll be
you're gonna
completely
use.
honest. We shit on it. We shit on time attacks. We do nothing but speed attacks,
I'm gonna
and
tell
that's
you.
Yep, that's
a
true.
newer nation.
I'm gonna tell
You're gonna
you.
use it in
Yeah,
global. Global is a
Yeah,
fine, but
yeah,
yeah.
use gift timer.
yeah.
Gift
But
timer.
let's cover time attacks though, because they got people that want to know this. Not
What?
everybody can
Can I
speed.
squeeze a perspective on that topic?
What?
Who?
I want to squeeze my perspective in this topic. So
Okay.
about the formation for the team attack. Um, I think the best way, in my opinion, it has to be everybody contribute a good amount of front and back. So what I do, I normally tell my team, you send the higher troops you have. So let's say I have shredders. Some they don't have the higher T12 shredders. They have tank. So it's
Guys,
like okay, this 5.
guys, it's
You put
happening. It's happening right now. I'm sorry to
what is
cut
it?
you off. People are being expelled from RNG and burned
By who?
by RNG. We're expelling our own people and burning them.
Oh no, Ram trolling over in his grave. That's or
But
not his
by who? By
grave. He's
Ram and
not even in
Burnham?
his grave. Damn.
Well, not
Yeah,
Ram.
yeah. Did y'all burn my baby Masakura? Don't hit my baby like that, bro. I need my farm.
Well, we started the whole 24-hour bubble, and well, you know,
Oh shit.
yeah, 24-hour bubble. You ain't bubbled, you're kicked out and hit.
Fuck.
Hey, just wait. It will eventually happen to you guys.
So just so you know, there's gonna be pitchforks
Oh,
everywhere.
yeah.
I mean,
Oh, dude.
I don't know about it happening to me because by the time my new merger comes, I'm probably gonna be like 400 million BP.
Well, there's just so everyone knows, Camel has already clarified this, and I've seen people talking about, oh no, we're gonna still get merged. No, Camel has clarified that while Global Conquest is being done, which is a 3-month event, there will be no mergers happening. I wanted to clarify that. We've already had Camel tell us that. So the people that are trying to say, oh, it's still gonna happen, trust me, it's not gonna fucking happen.
That's good. I mean, whatever, man. I mean, look, let's look at it this way, bro. You want your base. Let me tell you something, okay? And this is a real deal. Everybody's all happy about mergers and stuff like that, and oh, we need to merge and all this and all that. Mergers aren't always the solution to your problems, bro. I'm sorry to tell y'all motherfuckers that, but this is the truth behind it all. It ain't always the solution to all y'all's problems. Your failures can always be yourself. You know what I'm saying? And lastly, mergers can also do something what I call merger depression. It can literally depress other players that they're now surrounded by a bunch of fucking stronger players and they feel like they're irrelevant. You know what I'm saying? That they spent so much money to do this. It makes people want to, a lot of people, or even spenders want to quit because they're like, fuck, now I got to like work hard to pass this dude and this dude and this dude. So.
Are you talking
Well,
about like that meme with a bunch of people in the background with that one little girl in the middle?
Yeah, basically. Oh, did you like that son? I made a meme like that when I was facing 457. I was a C34. It was like it was like 5 C38s behind me.
Yeah, that was just what.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
but mergers and all this. Yeah, but
we
yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
we've talked on a whole bunch of different things. Okay, is it smart to set rallies during Void versus just sending it to Doomsday dailies?
It depends. It depends. It depends on where you're at.
Well,
It depends on where you're at.
So my intake on this, if you're in your same nation, let's say the people that are watching, I'm right here, and I'm going to attack this person right here. Well, instantly, I want to have on the other side of the screen, or on the other side of mud, preferably, instead of
You sh-
Doomsday. challenge.
You should have it bookmarked, dude.
I do, but I'm not
Okay.
going to go through all my book. Like, I have them all down here.
So it depends. So Doomsday Rally is a really quick way to do it, but if you're baiting, you don't want to use Doomsday because those extra lines, people get suspicious about it.
Facts right there. Like, especially like if you're trying to set a trap up and bait people in there, and you got that one person that sends out to a fucking monster, and it's like, dude, we're trying to look like we're asleep.
I think monsters should be banned during Void and Frenzy. I can't stand the extra lines.
Facts.
Fuck that shit.
No, I hear
Like,
you.
All right, so what did everybody decide about rallying and the arena? Okay, like what did everybody decide was what was the question, Woody?
So I was saying it's best if you're inside your own nation during Void or Frenzy to hit the Doomsday after you send your full fleet. But when you're in a different nation, best bet is to obviously. I wouldn't even say set rallies. Honestly, I wouldn't say that because then you're basically tying up your feed. You know what I mean?
No, that's not true.
The way you have to do it is you send your attack fleet to a monster nearby. You set 4 quick rallies. When your troops get back, you lock and load. Or you can send to mines way across the map.
What I normally do is I'll send multiple fleets to the power ore mine, and then I'll just go hit somebody. But it'll be quick, bro. I'm fast, bro. Like I'm fast. When I go to work, son. Like I'm quick. I'm freaking quick. I'll go over there, and you can cancel all your rallies literally by elite teleporting anywhere else. So I mean, really and truly, you can do it that way. You can also, like, let's say for example, if you're about to get teamed attack or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like you can literally just port like one square behind you.
Were you quick when you went up against Captain America's nation?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you still gonna stay unshielded for 15 minutes after reset if you fight us?
Absolutely.
All right.
Y'all fucking with the wrong dude, bro. Y'all fucking with the wrong dude. Like y'all really fucking with the wrong guy.
Raz, you do realize that they got Great One there.
No. Great One would stand down on this.
Yeah, he would stand down.
Why?
It's their funeral.
No, but
they
because
really. Y'all must think, you know what your problem is, bro? What y'all problem is? Like, I keep telling y'all motherfuckers this shit. Y'all must think I'm an amateur. Like y'all think I'm an amateur. Like,
we don't think you're an amateur.
Ask Marcus.
Marcus, we don't think you're an amateur. We don't. It's just when you're like, for say you're in Void and you got 70 people coming at you. I don't care who you are. You can have fucking 1800 BP, 1800 freaking long range. You have 70 motherfuckers coming at you, dude. You're gonna burn.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I always got a little razzle, bro. Whenever I enter any battle, bro, and everybody should know this by now, Bob. Whenever I go into any fight, I always have a plan B and a C. I always do, bro. I always do. So don't think that I'm going in this bitch like with my dick hanging out, like, oh, I don't have a plan. I promise you, I always have a plan, bro. That's what makes me me.
There's no plan if you're gonna sit on Bull for 15 minutes. There's nothing you can do.
Okay. You keep thinking that. I really want you to think that because I really want you to surprise you when I keep because you remind me of everybody else that keeps playing with me. And when you fuck with me, you get fucking burnt. I'm telling y'all, keep fucking with me and you're gonna learn. If I don't know what I was doing, bro, I would have been dead a long time ago.
Well,
okay?
It's gonna be comical.
Okay, yeah, it will be, right? But it'll be a lot funnier if you lose, right?
Oh, it would be great if we lose. I'll laugh.
Yeah.
But it ain't happening. It ain't happening.
Yeah.
Oh, the gloves are coming off.
No. You're gonna have this. You're gonna have this weak 500 nation clap your 300 nation.
Hey, how
many happen?
Weeks have we been in already? What you think? What do you like in a lifespan of 30? What is it? We've been playing this game for 3 years now.
Well, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. We thought that we were pretty tough and one of the top layers, and we got our fucking Chiefs clapped by 425. So
it ain't about. I'm not about, bro. I'm always I'm tactical before anything else, bro.
Remember but he gave you a tactical away.
Yeah, I'm not gonna disclose.
now they're gonna wait till you port, and then speed hit you on your next port when you've gone across the four boxes.
Bro, listen to me, bro. Do you know how many people have tried that shit?
No, he says he'll be
Bro,
unbubbled for
I will
15
literally,
fucking
I will
minutes.
be unshielded. I will be unshielded in my nation for 15 minutes when them dudes come over here. I will be unshielded in my nation.
Yeah, but they'll just wait. They'll send a fake attack and wait till you
Bro,
port.
I've seen that. I've done that already. Captain America tried that already. I know how that shit works, bro. Y'all are tripping. I wrote a lot of tutorials on how to fuck people up like this, bro. Y'all keep playing with me, man. I'm telling y'all.
I mean,
the
only thing you could do is have no troops home, and then that's
no. It will 100% have troops.
You gotta do what this guy does. You gotta do what this guy does. He does not bubble ever.
Yeah, but it's fucking Ram.
Well, technically, it's real young now, or young Ram.
Oh, young Ram.
Do what that guy does. Like have 200 motherfuckers coming at you and it's still not bubble.
Yeah, well, 71 tried and they just hit a wall. So
sorry,
difference.
Sorry, it was just the whole 15-minute thing. Kind of like I was like, wow, 15 minutes. I mean, I personally, I live underneath the bubble unless I'm attacking. I know better. I'm the first motherfucker trying to be hit in every single event. So yeah, I know better to stay underneath the bubble.
Well, 150 BP C38 is easy to do with 60 players.
Yeah, you're right.
You can burn anybody if the well, not everybody, but you can burn a vast majority of a lot of people in this game if the conditions are right.
Can you burn
How much
this?
BPs? How many BP? What's your BP?
Mine? Just 80 million. That's it. Not crazy big.
What would it take? What would it take to burn Ram? I mean, we have people.
You don't have enough players. You can't.
What? How many for Nation 30 or Nation 52?
They would have to cross alliance attack him and hit him with all.
If you look at it, he's got what 30 million troops.
Yeah.
You got to cross.
So that means you need to kind of match it, but then you also need every person needs to match his stats.
Not even that, bro. You gotta hit him with a cross alliance attack. It's gonna be a lot of loss, bro. The losses would be monumental. But what I would do if I was in charge of killing Ram and I was a nation like 52 or 30, I'd be like, all right, look, this is what we're gonna do. This clan is gonna go in with heavy front line and back row. Fuck, man, these people keep calling. Man.
I was gonna say that's it. That's it. Was it just me or did everyone else think is that it?
Yeah.
No, the only way I can see Ram being burned, and this is like
my bad. My girl's calling.
Hold on.
So look,
the only way. Hold on.
Yeah,
the only way I can see Ram being burned, and this is the only way, is if his Titans were not in his city, and literally they tied him up somewhere else, and then they did the whole fucking all nation attack.
But you can do that too.
As soon as those Titans get back, dude, that fucking lion's gonna jump like no other.
No, you can also do it like this. I wasn't even done. I'm telling you. Okay, so look, it'd be a cross alliance attack. The first alliance would go in, right? Look, there's gonna be loss. You gotta let them all know there's gonna be a lot of loss. You gotta run it with a heavy front line, okay? And then when that happens and they go in, just be like, look, to reduce the amount of losses, everybody just go in, have 13 seconds of hitting him, and then retreat. Everybody's got to retreat. Then you go in again with the next fucking clan right there, ready to go to hit him again. Same thing, retreat. Then go and just like fucking smash him after that, bro. Because I'm telling you right now, at this point, his hospital is fucking full. You guys have losses too, but you've kept it to a minimum because you hit retreat. So, hello?
Yeah, we're listening.
Okay. So, sorry. So, that's my plan on how I would do it. But you can't do a stupid team attack like them idiots did in that freaking frenzy where we're gonna go and do a team attack, and not everybody arrived at the same time. They were trying to hit him. He embarrassed them because these people were unorganized. They weren't ready. and they sure as hell didn't send the right fucking troops in the right formation, and they also arrived late. When you attack a fucking castle like that, y'all gotta be on time, bro. Every 1 second that you're not there because your stupid ass is late
You
is
can't
a
stack your
lot
attack.
of troops
You
dying.
do realize there's 2 people in here, I believe, that were in that attack.
Yeah, well, you guys are idiots. Like, I
Not me.
want y'all to know
Not
that.
fucking me.
I think it was 343 that I could
Oh,
be
was it?
wrong. Maybe it was 363.
Yeah, you guys are idiots, bro. Sorry,
we-
not sorry.
Not 4-3.
But you know what?
343
But
what? Hey, 343 what?
the whole nation.
No,
About-
no. We didn't. That wasn't us.
Okay, then it wasn't you. That I take that back. But the thing is this.
375.
Well, there's been like 3 attempts to it, but the one I'm talking
Yeah,
about, it's got,
375 before merge.
Yeah.
was it 375?
Before
Sounds
merge,
familiar.
yeah.
Man, that
Yeah,
was that was fucking chaotic, dude.
I don't think we've came against Ram much after the merge.
Dude, I'll tell you what. Before our merge, we were strong. Like we've lost maybe 2. Yeah, 2. That was it.
Actually, yeah, because 372 is in a different nation than us.
372. That's V time. And 36 CC.
Man, about 56 on it, bro. Well, I mean, he could be 36 this boy a week now.
Well, he hasn't been really playing much, I believe. I could be wrong.
Anyway, I worked the math out, right? For someone to attack Ram, you need to have average like 380k each player, 100 players, but you need all to have the same stats to match Ram. But no, not 100 players got Ram stats. So it's impossible.
You overkill him, bro. You overkill. I guess I don't blame you.
The only thing, the only way maybe you can burn RAM on 3-4 attempt. Let's say you gather whatever nation, the 52 or the 30 you're talking about. You gather all the top 100 players, and then you do time attack. First time you're gonna lose. Second time maybe you're gonna lose, and then maybe the third or fourth time you can burn him. Otherwise, I don't think there's a way from a first time.
Not on the
they can
first
burn
time.
him.
No, you're not gonna burn that dude on the first hit. I don't give a shit. What
Nah, yeah, there's no way. Even
Yeah, that.
Unless,
I don't.
unless
Yeah,
you've got-
his stats is all max. I don't think he can burn him. He's like closer now. What?
So-
Really young. He's just got some troops, so 388 or something like that.
You could burn
yeah,
him
first
in Chaos
attempt, there's no
Land.
way. Yeah,
Wait,
third
what'd
or
you-
fourth attempt maybe.
Chaos
you know what
Land.
would be
You
cool
could
to
burn
see
him.
though?
That's
Well, yeah, but
under one condition: if he doesn't heal, if he's not
Yeah,
online.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
let's be honest. In Chaos Land, like I don't even do Chaos Land anymore.
But you could burn him in Chaos Land with
Yeah.
the seat size on everybody.
Yeah, you could, but I
With the
personally think
800,
that's the
with
only
the
way you can do
expanding
it.
stuff.
That
Yeah,
might
that's
be
a
the
different
only way.
game. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah, but the dangerous one in Void, that's risky.
Nobody's
That's
gonna.
when you lose troops and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah,
You
bro,
can
but just,
turn.
yeah, but just think about it, bro. But that's the beauty of Void, right? It's the
Well,
fact
Void,
that
But that's why you try those things. You try them in Frenzy.
yeah.
There's a lot of big guys. They just sit on bubble, and you test different formation, different stuff on them on the Frenzy. But in
But to
Void,
be
you
honest,
have to
yeah.
already do the homework before
But to be honest,
you attempt
yeah.
such a thing.
We tried
But
it.
the max
We tried it
is-
with Mecca. We tried it with Mecca during Frenzy. We came so close, but they sent rain.
no, he got burned already, bro.
Well, yeah,
He got
right.
fucked up.
But we tried it during Frenzy as well. We tried it actually like 2 or 3 times. The first time we almost had them. Oh my god, we almost had them. Then they had like 8 rain, and it started going the other way. But we did try.
I don't know. People like forget about the art of retreat, bro. Whenever I hit somebody, I'm retreating. Everywhere I do, I'm always retreating. Hitting, retreating. Then I come in with like an SOS. With an SOS, save my slaughter and exterminate.
I think so Razzle, you're right. The hitting, the attack is it's an art. You have to really know what you're doing and what's your capacity and how far you can push.
Wait. Wait. Say that again so Barry can hear it. So I don't know where Barry is at, but I really want him to hear that. That you're riding my dick now.
Well,
I like
you're an asshole.
Yeah,
So,
where is
so no,
Barry?
no, you know your shit. I give you that. No, I
I
give you
clown you
that.
because I
You know
like
your
you,
shit.
right? You know I
No,
clown you because I like you, right?
Listen, stop that shit.
That's kind
I
of that's
give
kind
you
of like that
You know
high
your
school
shit. You know
shit.
what you're talking about.
That's like that
Aw.
high
No,
school
he
shit. That's like
Yeah,
that.
but I mean, that's basically what AOZ is, right? It's just a bunch of idiots and like acting like assholes in like high school shit. This is all, and then you hear people crying like they're in elementary school. When it's time to tell them, look. So I mean, that's basically what it is. We're all acting like kids, even though we're like 30, 40, almost 50-year-old men. We're acting like it's a big testosterone trip. Right?
Wait, Razzle, I want to take you out.
Wait, what?
On a
You want
date.
what?
My friend told me to tell you I want to take you out on a date.
On a nice
Oh, yeah?
seafood dinner.
Oh boy.
Is he a tranny? No, I'm tired of this shit, bro.
Hey, Raz, be sure to check that Adam's apple.
Give you some lunch money.
Man, I'm telling y'all, man. This shit.
Well, I mean, you can take Razzle out now. He's half mid ranger, so hey, he's available.
You don't know my fucking build yet, bro. Nobody knows, dude.
Oh God.
I'll tell you right
Are you
now.
switching?
I'll tell you right
Okay,
now.
okay.
I almost got lead god in the mind. I'll tell you that.
Whoa, don't let.
Listen, are you doing the switch yet?
Wait, what?
Are you doing the switch? Half and half?
I'm already doing it.
You're going half
You see,
melee, half.
I'm not telling y'all what I'm doing.
time?
I'm doing half of something, but I'm not telling y'all what it is until I'm ready.
Like just
Go,
come
man.
on, dude.
That's cool.
Come on, dude.
Last time we were talking about that.
Come on, dude.
Remember last time when you
Just
I'm not saying until I'm ready. Nah, you'll forget.
Come on, dude. Just
But
just a
I
tip,
gotta
man.
record a
Just a
video of
tip. Just a tip, man. Come on.
just the head, buddy. Just the head.
No, man,
Just a tip.
You remember Woody?
It's not
Woody,
game.
last time we were talking about it, and he was with us last time when he was in your broadcast, and then we were talking about it, like which one if you want to do the switch, and then that was the best one to do, like that what's his name, half a long range, half mid range, and then more of the front line HP stuff like that. That's the best form. But as far as I know,
Well, the problem with these new planes, it kind of put a little damper in that plan, though.
yeah, but I don't know if that shit works in Void. It probably will work if there's a teammate with you or stuff like that. But solo, I don't know if that's gonna. Because you're dividing the power. You're not heavy, but you're.
The reality of it all is there's no really real wrong or right way to build your castle and all, bro. It's all numbers, it's all variables. It's all, what you want to do with it. It's all at the end of the day.
Wait. What about that guy that had the time?
Okay. Listen to me. You're talking about the guy that represents all of the 500. Yes. Let's talk about it.
No.
So you do have.
Hold on. He wasn't talking about the 500s.
Oh, what are you talking about there?
No, I'm talking about the guy in the late 500s that has like power.
Even the 500s, right? Okay.
Damn it, Betty.
He does not represent the 500s.
So he's talking about the class representative of the 500. So
okay, then Banta is your representative. How about that?
No, he don't. I represent myself, homie.
No, he's the representative.
I represent myself, homie. I mean, whatever. But anyway, look, that guy, believe it or not, okay, listen, hear me out. I think I know what he was trying to do. This is a problem that I have, and I think Captain America knows this about me. V-Time knows this about me. A lot of people know this about me. Whenever I'm like trying to understand somebody on their build, their formation or something, I start obsessing over it. I don't know why, but I do that. I start thinking about it every single day, every hour on the hour, trying to figure out, run every scenario, why they did it, how they're beating me. It's just something I can't control. This guy was so stupid that I was like, bruh, what? And then I was just trying to understand this dude's mentality.
You want me to explain it to you? I know what happened.
I was trying to understand his mentality. I was trying to understand his. I think I know what he was trying to do.
Razzle's going to copy it.
No. I'll tell you what he did.
I think I know what he was trying to do, okay? I think I know what he was trying to make. Literally, and I'm not talking about an all-around build. I'm talking about he wanted a bit of every fucking thing because he wanted to attack. He wanted to make sure that whoever hits his castle is going to get hurt in some way. I get what he was trying to do. I think it was fucking stupid to spend $350,000 to do such a stupid ass build. But
no, when you say $350,000,
yes.
I went into different games. And I've told them, like, yeah, I can't believe I spent 75 G's. And they're all like, oh, we don't believe you. We don't believe you. It's like, these guys really don't think that we are spending this kind of money. Like, it's fucking serious. It's crazy.
But you know what?
It's stupid. We're all fucking stupid.
We really are. When it comes down to it, we're all fucking stupid.
But I mean, look, are y'all having fun?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Kind of.
Okay. Then that's the number one question you have to ask yourself. Okay.
Yeah.
Are we stupid for spending what you're? Yeah, but I mean, are you having fun at the end of the day? Yeah,
I'm having fun, bro. I'm loving
Yeah.
it.
I'm gonna answer the
That's
question.
the most important thing. That's the most important. If you're no longer having fun in this game, and this goes for anybody that's watching this fucking channel right now, all of us talking shit. If you are not having fun playing this game anymore, if it looks like it's a job to you, it's freaking miserable, don't play it. A game that's supposed to make you happy. It's supposed to make you laugh. You're supposed to connect with other people, man. You're supposed to like have fun, talk shit, and make memories. If you're not doing that and you're just miserable, leave. Fuck it.
All right, I want to hear what Maddie's got to say about this.
All right, so you want to know why he did that build, Raz? The honest to God truth. Those are the first skills he had, so he just popped him in a slot.
Oh no!
You asked him? You asked him?
Yeah.
Oh
no, you didn't. Because I tried to talk to him, and he didn't even try. He didn't even try to like.
It's because you're
No,
Raz.
I had somebody else talk to him. I don't know the dude, but yeah, that's exactly what happened. And he doesn't care enough. He doesn't care enough to fix it because he doesn't fight. He just likes to spend money.
Wow.
How do you spend money on a war game and not fight? Jeez.
Imagine having 350K just to not worry about it.
Hey guys, look at me!
Crying right now.
Hey guys, look at me! I got 10,000 kills.
No, I mean that's what he has. He has like.
I was fucking around with that.
No, he's got like 20 million kills, and it's all from defense.
Yeah, probably T4.
That's crazy. That is crazy. I can't imagine playing a game like this and spending money on troops and just throw them away. I mean, not even use them. You know what I mean? I got a train coming by.
Wait, what I miss? I got another freaking stupid phone call.
You didn't miss much, bro. You're good.
I told you why his build was like that.
Oh, you told me that? Okay.
You may tell you?
So basically,
he's gonna tell you why he did it, and then we're gonna move on to a different topic that you guys are gonna love.
He did it because those were the first skills he got, and he just popped something in the slot.
Well, did he know to fix it?
Nope. Well, people have told him, but he doesn't care.
Damn.
Because it probably works for him. It probably works for him.
No, he doesn't fight.
Oh.
Shiver me timbers! Oh,
wait, yeah, like shit. Okay. Well,
it's funny. It's funny. He's gonna probably watch this and be like, I think they're talking about me.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and switch topics now.
Okay.
What about that 1.6 million kills this guy's got in 273, and he's a C34.
Oh man,
that's gotta be straight fucking farm kills, man.
Like, bro, y'all gotta look. If y'all watch, we don't support farmers on this channel. Okay, if you're a farmer, stop watching this freaking video, man. You gotta learn to press the button that says if you wanna freaking like play this game, kill somebody. Just freaking hit anything, and just if you're scared of losing troops, just press SOS after they hit, bro. Don't press SOS before they hit because it might be an empty castle. Wait till the fleet goes in there, and if it's a big fucking battle, and if you zoom in and it shows that they got a lot of fucking troops in there, then press SOS. If you feel like if you're scared to lose troops, fucking kill somebody. What the fuck?
Well, people are, you know what I've come to see, and this is what really bothers me, is people play this game not to have fun anymore. They play this game because it's a fucking social media. Like, this is their second family, and some of these people you'll see, they think this is a dating app. It's like,
So
what?
I have a really fun story. We had two people that were dating in our nation,
Okay,
and
let me
they
cook some
didn't even
popcorn.
they didn't even speak the same language.
Oh,
Okay, one spoke English, one was in Venezuela. Did not even speak the same language. Well, somehow in these infinite miles apart, she was abusive to him.
What?
Like she abused this man and broke his poor little heart.
Oh
He
man.
sent her $10,000 through a
Oh.
third party.
Oh.
loser.
It was just terrible, dude. Like
Oh.
Bro, this guy's
Is
this
his
guy
name
was
Thor?
this guy in the nation. This is exactly what I'm talking about, the 500s, but they got Down syndrome over there, bro.
Hey, hold
This is what
up.
I'm saying about the 500s,
Hold
though.
up. I'm
So
5'7".
we haven't actually we have not even said anything about chat in the in the YouTube chat. So I do want to go in through some of this. There's like I don't know a couple messages. So King Jordan from 704 is in there. He says that's how we
My
won
boy.
against what?
That's my boy. I like King Jordan.
I don't
I,
know.
I,
you
I
would.
like him.
I don't know, man. He reminds me
I
of
didn't like him. I thought he was a bitch. And then I started talking. I was like, you know what? I kind of like this dude.
hold
You
on,
like anybody that
repeat
acts like Banta.
repeat what you said to him the first time he.
Oh, yeah. So I'm gonna say because y'all already know I'm a fucking ass. So if I don't know you, I'm gonna be an ass. You know?
Hold on,
King
let
Jordan,
me
you're
set the
getting your.
stage. Hold on, I've got to set the stage.
Okay, said it.
Okay, said it, baby, said it.
All right, so he was in the AOZ Discord talking about it, how he liked Raziel, all this kind of crap. Then they bring him over to Raziel's channel. What's the first motherfucking thing you said? Oh, sorry, cuss.
I don't care.
He occurs, bro. What did he say? He said that's.
He
Fine.
said,
I
what,
didn't
he
know this
said,
guy.
when are you gonna release the next mid-range video?
And I was like, shut the fuck up, King Jordan. We're not friends. I don't fucking know you.
You broke that man's heart, dude.
Nah, man, that's how I am, bro. But the most important thing you gotta understand about me is if I don't know you, I don't fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? But once I know you, I'm a man.
That's like meeting your hero.
Baby. I'm like the anti-hero.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
It was fucking priceless, dude. 5 minutes, dude.
He says, "I'm gonna give that video just like this."
What?
He says, "I'm gonna give this video just for this." I don't know.
He probably means
A
he's gonna
like. Oh, a
like the
like. A
video.
like. Yeah. He
I
forgot.
know, dude. I mean, like they got a lot of motherfuckers that come. They got a lot of motherfuckers that come try to talk to me and shit. If I don't fuck with you, if I don't know you, if you're not like a fan of my channel, and you're trying to come at me, fuck you. That's how I am.
So here's another question. How to win against locked nations when matched in DLD and Triangle War? And I can tell you the answer to that one.
There's no winning.
There's no winning.
The fuck? Yeah, there is.
Yeah, what?
You can win if you have a Ram level player or a Great One level player.
True. So, well, they're okay. So we went against 457. We all know about them. That's got the 20-something freaking C38s.
That's the one that I had. The meme that I had when I was
that's the meme that you had. We went up against them, and we noticed that they were sending one person to eliminate the entire nation. One of the other people in Tribal War, the whole entire alliance. We noticed that. So what we did is we had Ram, the person that does have money, do it to both of them. That's the only way you're gonna win.
No, it just boils down to, and honestly, in that situation, they should have won because they had more C38s to handle it. So they did something wrong.
So what they messed up is that when they were trying to come after us, they had to go through a lot. They couldn't take Ram down. Like they had that. What does that one guy's face look like? You guys know who I'm talking about. That Chinese guy that's got his freaking face portrait on his account.
Yeah, the Asian Colonel Sanders.
Yeah, him. He couldn't take Ram. He couldn't take Ram down, and
God.
He got Ram's mirror down halfway, but after that, it was like there's a lot
Yeah.
of there's a lot of strong people in that nation. But like if you go against them in Void, you can be in the weakest nation, you probably still win because they are literally they only fight in Civil War. They don't fight in Void.
And they're
Well,
constantly farming.
that's
Always
They're
farming.
trash.
bro. That's a flat lie, boy. Because when I fought them clowns, oh, they came into my nation. Dog. I don't know how I came in second in that war. I have no idea. But when they come in, if they're gonna fight in that void, they're going to fight. And I'm going to tell you right now, a lot of people are going to die.
They
The only way to
probably
get them,
smelled fear.
Yeah.
nah, nah.
Dude,
I fought.
they wouldn't fight us. They like literally just was trying to farm, and that was
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. So that's what I was getting at. The reason why I got a lot of points was because I wasn't fighting the big dogs, and like, bro, I was a C-34. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck you expect me to do as a C-34 against 3 or what is it 6? It was like 5 or 6 super powered C-38s, almost Ram level. I'm not gonna fight. I'm not gonna fight that heads up. I'm just gonna go razzle dazzle my way around them and go kill all the little farmers, baby. And that's how I got all them points. They have a farmer situation over there. That's the problem with them. That's how you beat them.
Murmur the Ever Living says in chat to win against those lock nations, spend, spend.
No, those lock nations are easier in Void. Now, 457's an outlier just because they're really stacked. It's weird, but in general, the lock nations in Void and Frenzy suck.
Yeah.
In Global, they're gonna kick your ass.
Yeah, we never went up against them in Global yet, which I think we might be going against this time.
Well, so Global's based on a range, and it's going to be the nations that are directly around you. So as more mergers happen, that range, kind of expands out.
So well, now that we're talking about range, let's talk about what is up with this whole triangle war. The ranges that they're giving us to go up against. Like, why are the 600s being challenged up against the 300s?
So two triangle wars ago, they changed the algorithm to try to make it better, and it sucks.
Oh, it's great. I like it.
Well, it's good for us, but like if we're talking about being all fair, I mean, you got their top player hitting a freaking C-35, and they can't even do anything.
Fuck them. Get strong. Fuck them.
Get strong.
Didn't you get clapped by 500, Raz?
Wait, what?
Didn't you get clapped by 500? Like a week 500?
I didn't get clapped. This is what they did. I killed their entire alliance. You can see because I had a 101 kill streak. I killed their entire.
But did you win?
No, I didn't win. I got max points and I still lost. This is why I say triangle wars are trash. I don't know why we're talking about it. So I decided, I was like, you know what? I feel like playing triangle wars, man. I'm gonna be awesome. I'm gonna be cool. I'm gonna go in this bitch. I'm gonna own everybody because I'm the fucking man, and everyone should know it. And I went in that bitch, and I started killing everybody. I was like, yeah, man.
And you got clapped.
Yeah, no. I started burning everybody, right? And then I finally got to the last one. The dude had a shield. I died. I didn't die. I was like, you know what? Y'all go and kill it or whatever. Okay. Eventually, they killed it. Eventually, they killed him, right? So these motherfuckers started attacking us back, right? But they took it to another level. In Triangle Wars, you can revive for $100. Okay? This dude hit me, right?
Mm-hmm.
He hit me with a tornado, died, right? Revived, hit me again with a tornado, and had like 200,000 troops. I'm like, okay, whatever. Then like 7 or 8 of their players started doing the same shit to everybody. Died, revived, tornado, died, revived, tornado. So they beat us from the simple fact that they had 3 more people alive than us. So it was bullshit. And we didn't even do that shit. We weren't like, we weren't spending $300 per fight. These motherfuckers spent $300 per fight.
Speaking of tornado, check out this. So we went up against FPS, and we did win. But no one's ever used a tornado on me before, and this guy used a tornado on me. He won.
So in the 500s, I mean, the way that they fight, you're looking at between $3,000 and $5,000 a round.
Jeez.
A round. That's just what is the norm up there.
Jeez. Per player?
No. But for the alliance, for your charges, your ultra shields, your tornadoes,
Well, Kuro uses 1,500 in one attack.
Wait,
I
what?
used 1,500 in one attack.
Oh,
Wait, what
one
happened?
round.
We're talking about the tornadoes itself.
No, that's some bullshit. That's what, dude. I got hit in one of them. Whatever. There was a guy named S Rob or whatever. I don't know if anybody knew who that clown was, but there was a guy named S Rob, and this motherfucker hated me so much. All right, he hated me so much that he fucking got 9 motherfuckers. Nine. That's $900. 900 American dollars to fight little old me. Each one of these bastards kept hitting me with tornado. I didn't die till the 9th one.
Hey,
That shit was crazy, bro.
I have a question that's in the chat real quick. Farshank, in which emulator am I playing on? So I'm gonna show you what I use. It's not an emulator. If you go, I'm gonna go over here. If you go to ageoforigins.com, you can literally get, Apple, Google on your phone, or you can get Windows for your PC. And this is what I use. You download that, and you can get widescreen. Like, when I say widescreen, I mean widescreen!
But you don't want to fight that way.
I need to get gas. I gotta go get the podium from the city.
I'm sorry, there was 3 people at once talking. What?
I do not have money. It's like
Is Raz paying his prostitute? Is that what's going on?
But don't call my old lady a prostitute, you stupid little bitch.
Whoa!
All I heard was a money exchange or something.
No, I saw my old lady, man. She right next to me.
No,
Barker.
she's paid Razel.
Where's Barker at? Barker, remember I told you that my old lady was Arab? This is her. This is why I like to joke with you, bro, because she Arab.
I don't think Barca's in there anymore.
Oh, that sucks. Okay.
But
that's why he's like, how do you know I'm Arab? I'm like, what? I was like, with the way you talk, you sound just like a fucking dad.
So, hey, tell your wife or your lady, we apologize for that comment. We didn't know.
No, they didn't hear it. She didn't hear it.
Okay, but if she does, now that you just said that she didn't hear it, she's probably gonna ask what happened. We apologize.
No, you're good.
We don't.
Stop! Stop!
Fucking Raz we're talking about here, man.
What that mean, boy? Well, don't play with me, boy.
Oh my god, you guys crack me up. Okay, so why is it not good to resource grab during void?
What? Who said that?
No, I'm asking everyone. I can tell you why it's not good. Because usually when you got a resource grab or a city full of resources, it's a trap. Is what we call
just use a farm.
Yeah, dude, you clear the troops with your main city, send a farm to get the shit.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, what the shit? Woody, you're not a noob, Woody. What the hell?
Dude, these are listen to me. These are questions that are coming out of the Age of Origins channel.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay.
So, what I'm saying is, it's not smart to do that with your main because those are traps. Those are resource traps, and we wait for people to hit that with their mains, and we zero them out. So, like you guys said, use your farms and use only T forms. Only use T4s. But in reality, guys, if you're a true player, we really don't care about resources in Void. We really don't. It's more about the kills. If you're more worried about resources, trying to grab resources in Void, you know what? You just said exactly what you are, a farmer.
No.
Yeah.
Some players are about to hit a good city level, and you know something's got a lot of resources. You clear the shit for them. You say, hey, go get your next city level, dude. That's perfectly okay.
Right, but when it's the same people doing it every single void, the only reason why they're looking for the void is to steal resources. That tells me you're not here to fight. You're here to farm, and that's it. Like, for instance...
Well, he's just trying to catch up.
Well, for instance, we went to war inside of 373 with GDN, and all of a sudden, when there's resources and all the troops are gone, we have more people attacking the resources than we do in Void. Like, there right there sends a red flag of what the hell is going on, and who are these freaking people you really want out of your alliance.
Well, it's no consequence. Right.
It depends, bro. Because some people look, man. Look, not everybody can fight because sometimes they're lost. It took them a long time to get to where they're at. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes they just want to get to the next level. Your job as a leader of anything is to help your weakest link, no matter what. If they don't fight, motivate them, man. That's what I'm saying, bro. Being a clan leader, dog, is the hardest job in AOZ, dude. Like I don't know why people want to be R5. This shit sucks, but it's the reality of it all. Is you like it because it's like the true heroes of this game are R5 because they're the ones that have to deal with everybody's bullshit. Everybody's crying. Everybody's stressed. They have real life stress on this stuff. You know what I'm saying? And they get aggravated. Sometimes they might even fight with their wives or something like that because of just shit that happened in the game because it affects them really deeply. So it goes back to saying that, whenever you're going in Wo0dy or you're fighting in Wo0dy, sometimes people are like, look, I just want to get some rest so that I can get to the next city level. Your job is to help them do that and then motivate them to get stronger. And if they do not do that and like fight to help you, then you kill them off. I mean, it's just like planting a seed and watering it every day. Not everybody has patience like me, man. But you know what I'm saying? Like, it just all depends on how you want to play.
And
That's why I
then,
respect. That's why I respect all R5. I'll even respect Wo0dy too because he's an R5 too. I know what he's going through. Yeah, I know what it is. This shit sucks.
and that pretty much answers actually supports my opinion about them being farmers, though. What I'm saying is, if they are not fighting anything, like never fighting whatsoever, minimum kills, but they're there for when you're collecting resources or when you're killing an alliance in your own nation. All of a sudden, when you say, "Okay, drain them out from the troops and take all the resources," all of a sudden you got everyone that doesn't attack and void, that doesn't participate, poured over there just to take the resources, and then they don't ever fight in void again. Like in
No,
my eyes,
yeah,
that opens my eyes, saying like, "What good are you?" And I'm not trying to talk. Actually, no, I am talking shit. I am because you know what? I'm sick of that. I'm sick of it.
yeah, that's
You-
Yeah.
true. No, Woody, you're right. You're right. You're right. But it's like as an R5, this is what I do. Whenever I see like a lot of resources, and I'm an R5 in my clan. You know what I'm saying? Like if I see somebody with a lot of resources and because I had that problem. I'm going to tell you how I dealt with it right now. I had a problem. I had two farmers in my clan that were just like little, I call them like little resource rats. That's what I call them, little resource rats. And what they do is like you'll get a kill, you start draining, they'll come in and start eating too, and they don't do shit. Okay. This is what I do. When I kill something, I said, okay, I want you and you only to eat. If anybody else eats, we got a problem. And that's it. I reward whoever needs it. They just can't go in. I have my clan properly trained to the point where I said, okay, you, and you go eat from there. Nobody else. And everybody
Man,
listens.
it sounds like you got your clan potty trained.
Yeah,
Well,
I do.
you
Well,
have
do.
Yeah, it's
to.
actually smart. That's actually
It
smart.
well, and
I
what I
do.
say is, if there's a lot of troops and you're not in the attack, you can't eat.
That's another way of doing it too.
Jaywalk says, "Raz R5 Gizzly Glizzy Glock Glock 5,000."
I don't even know what the fuck that he said, but all
I
right,
don't
we'll
know.
go with that.
Was that English?
I don't speak.
You
I don't
remember?
speak
You
stupid.
remember that old TikTok where that girl's in the car going gluck gluck gluck? Oh my god! I can't
Isn't
believe.
TikTok about to get banned?
3000.
Oh
Yeah.
man, you'd have to see
TikTok.
that. You'd have to see that video. I understand what I'm saying. But anyways,
But as an R5, like we just had a merger, so I don't know all of my players right now just because of the merge. But before merge, I knew every single one of my players and which ones were the
Mm-hmm.
resource whores and which ones actually fought.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Hey,
Hey, what?
oh no, I was gonna ask you a quick question. Since this is gonna be my first time merging, what is the down? Well, because I know Camel says it's gonna be like 6 hour downtime. What is the official like that you guys have experienced during merges, like the downtime where you can't load into the game?
At
Uh,
least 6 hours.
no, ours came up in 2.5, I think.
You got
It was
Ah,
lucky.
it was
nice.
weird. It was weird. It
It
was
took
really
it took ours 10 hours.
yeah, because I was planning on staying up all night, and I was like, well, shit, I ain't got to do this.
Hey,
Right.
just remember when you guys get freshly merged, um, You guys got to keep your old nation's bullshit, like old civil wars. Like you got to have a clean slate. Other than killing those T4s or those farmers or the people you really don't want in your nation, um, the old civil war shit, drop it, squash it, and don't bring it up in the future. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Our R5 already has made some strict rules about when we go into the merger. We're literally staying off the nation chat because we do realize that there's so many different cultures. Because there'll be things that are said that start civil wars for no reason. Like honestly, and it's all taken out of context because someone else from a different culture takes it really personal, and then it just domino effects from there. So we're literally staying off the nation chat unless it's all like friendly, but no talking shit, no attitudes, no nothing. And yeah, he's made strict rules on that already.
So
So
I do talk shit on Nation Chat because I want to see who the problem children are and if they're going to remain problem children or not. So I will talk shit, but I don't start talking shit. If they start it, I'm going hard.
Lumberg in the chat says scavengers, man. They serve a good purpose of cleaning carcasses, keeping carcasses clean. Which I get it. And you know what, Lumberg, you do make a good point there. Like for instance, when we eliminated GDN because they just gave points away like crazy in Void every freaking time. Bubbles drop left and right, giving away sewing points. We said to take all the RSS, and we've actually been keeping them clean. And down if they got T4s, we'll leave them alone. But anything above it, don't care. We don't care if they're C30, C36, or whatever. They're only allowed to have T4s because they lost their chance. Like someone said in a couple podcasts ago, we're the big people in this nation. We spend the money here. We can either be tyrants and just kill you off right off the bat, or give you a choice to follow the rules. That made when the way the person said it made very really good sense to me. You know,
Yeah, the spenders are gonna make the rules because we're the ones fighting the front lines of that war. And if you are causing us headache, we have to make rules. We don't want to make rules. They're only there to protect our nation.
agreed.
Yeah.
Agreed. Let's see if we have any more topics. We might be getting close to the end here, guys. Let's see. I think we already went over does merger really help or hurt a nation and why? Yeah, we already went over that one.
Depends on if you're a farmer or not.
Pretty much, yeah. Okay, so does Camel have a secret troop formation that would be stronger than other troop formations? I seen this. I seen someone say that there is a troop formation that Camel only gives VIP that is the best formation. I don't believe it, but I did see someone say there is, and they would not release.
That is not true because
Okay,
the second someone uses that attack, you see it on the battle report, and we would know.
Yeah, and that's what I thought too.
You
No,
copy it.
That's just silly to assume. Now, I will say this, and I don't know if Raz is still here.
He is.
Mid-range.
I'm here. I'm listening, baby.
Mid-range is the strongest build in the game. Straight.
No, it's
mid-range.
not. You're full of shit.
It
No, you're not.
is.
No, it's not. No, you're not. You're wrong.
I'm not wrong, Raz.
You are 100% wrong.
I'm a
man.
long-range
Prove that
player,
you're wrong.
and I can tell you
Bro,
mid-range is
bro,
stronger.
you're a lot. Yeah, but you just want to sit there and say you're right. You're wrong, homie. That's not mid rangers do. The only reason why you're gonna say your argument is gonna be like, because they get more kills, right? That's your fucking argument, right? They don't hit harder than a long ranger, bro. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro. They just have a different role in the game, and which goes right back to the topic a couple of fucking like an hour ago. They got fucking nerfed. They got fucking nerfed. The snipers got nerfed. The snipers suck now. The gunners suck now. Bikes suck now. The rockets, the rockets aren't even that great anymore either. Me and Captain America were trying. I was trying to come out. I was trying to come out in my anti mid range part 3, and me and fucking Captain America were fucking around.
Ooh.
Man,
don't leave any details out.
Yeah, whatever. So we were like, okay, look.
Pause.
I was like, okay. I was like, look, let's pause, no home. But like, fucking so we're fighting, right? And I'm like, dude, this is an update that they just did because Remember how like Katie used to have that skill where it sniped one of your Titans at the beginning of the battle if your formation was just right?
Yes.
You know what I'm talking about? Okay. They patched that, they nerfed that, and then they buffed the fucking EMPs and they buffed the cannons after that. The EMPs are now basically the Titan killers now. So is the cannons. The cannons used to
No,
suck.
they
The
didn't. They
snipers were
haven't
better.
buffed them.
They buffed the EMPs, but I'm not about to argue with you, dog. I literally live on this game. I don't give a fuck what you say. They
How
buffed
did
the
they buff
EMPs.
them? The
Because
stats are exactly the same.
No, because the EMPs, the function of what they're doing is harder now. Yeah, just because you're reading the stat sheet on the game doesn't mean that they don't have shit going on behind the scenes.
But
homie.
tell me what's going on so I understand.
So before the EMPs wouldn't snipe out your Titans like the way they're doing it now. When Katie was doing the little sniper shit, the EMPs were just like they were good, but they weren't like so cross focused to the Titans after the Titans were left with like whatever back row you had. Okay, so let's say
depends
for
on the
example,
formation.
Okay, yeah. Now it does, but now back then it wasn't that bad. Now it's bad because
It's always been that.
No. Because I'm gonna tell you why. Because I was using snipers to fuck up EMPs back then. Back then, I was like, you know what? This isn't so bad. I could actually fight C-38s as a C-37, C-36 because I know a way to counter this stupid shit. The snipers are gonna melt the EMPs, and I don't have a problem because my Titans are living. And then one day, I noticed, and I said it in my shit talk channel. I'm like, the EMPs got buffed. I told V-Time right then and there when it happened. I'm like, bro, the EMPs got buffed 100%. Because I was testing some shit out. Suddenly, whenever my back line, all I had was snipers and zombies and my two Titans, suddenly the special attack from the EMPs would automatically kill my back Titans. So then I was like, this sucks because now I can't really like the snipers are 1 point target killers. So I can't get there fast enough to kill them unless I'm ridiculously stronger. So then I said, okay, bet. I'm like, you know what? This is okay. So the EMPs got buffed. So then I ended up getting EMPs. I said, fuck it, I don't care. Then a couple of weeks ago, I started playing with the snipers again. I'm like, bro, the snipers are like trash. You know, I'm the fucking vet that literally made a video of how the snipers are trash when they first came out. And I was also the same guy that gave them a function to be good at something. So you ain't gonna fucking tell me that I don't know this fucking game, bro. Those EMPs got buffed.
They did not get buffed.
Yes,
when did this happen? When did this happen?
Maybe like 2 or 3 months ago. Before I got them. And then I was like, damn, this fucking blows. Then I was like, then I noticed, I was like, man, the cannons got buffed too. So I was like, before it used to suck. And this is where I'm going. Now I'm going to get to the part where mid-range is not shit no more. It's even worse now because of everything that just came out. So the cannons came out. Oh, well, the cannons got buffed too. They're like, dude, they're doing a lot of fucking damage now, more than usual. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, okay, well, before the cannons used to get fucked by the rocket launchers. They would get fucked. They would literally, like, they were food for the rocket launchers. And the snipers were the ones that would fucking fuck with would fuck up the rockets because when you burn the front line fast enough, it would cause the rockets to run forward, stopping their DPS. So your snipers are literally picking them off right then and there.
Yeah,
now,
but what's changing, Raz, is your Titans are changing. You've been buffing the crap out of your city.
Bro, I keep track of this shit, dude. I do this shit, okay? I'm telling you right now, those EMPs got buffed. When I was fighting mid-rangers, bro, and I do this, bro. There is nobody in this fucking chat, in this fucking game that can fight a mid-ranger better than me. I don't care who you talking about, bro. I literally obsess over fighting these guys.
And it's very odd.
The cannons were shit back then. Now they're fucking good. They're fucking good to fight mid-rangers. When I literally, the same exact amount of snipers that I would use against Captain America back in the day, they're shit now. We did 3 tests. The EMPs are shit too against the fucking.
Wait. You're saying the T-12 EMPs are shit?
No, they're shit against the rocket. The rockets are fucking picking them off. I'm gonna tell you why. Every 3 attacks, right? The rocket does a special, and it goes straight and hits the EMP, right? Or the snipers, okay? Before it ever used to hurt as much as it, like the snipers are even squishy. I think Camo definitely nerfed the snipers the cannons got buffed because now when you use cannons, the rockets don't reach them. They never shoot the rockets now. If you use a fucking fleet of rockets against a mid-ranger, you're gonna notice that their special does not attack the cannons. They're only gonna focus the special to the front line. Bro, don't tell me I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, bro. That's you. I fucking do this shit with mid-rangers, bro. Mid-rangers are fucked right now, and I feel bad for them now because the airplane that's out right now, they're adding a golem to it. Now, yeah, they can get it too. But the problem is the golem runs up to their face. The armored soldiers, they got fucking buffed too. Them bitches are a beast. Before, I used to send axemen to fight rocket launchers. The axemen used to just literally make them go crazy. They would just send like 15,000 of them. Wo0dy, remember when I was fighting Faith and I told you, oh, I fucked with him. I sent axemen and fucked over Faith. Remember that shit? Remember when I was like, me and Faith were going at it? Remember that?
I do remember it, yes.
Okay. When I started using axemen, I started fucking him up. And then he started using axemen, so then we would go back and forth. Eventually, up until a couple of months ago, the axemen suck too now. The axemen, the gunners, and the snipers suck more than ever now. So then I was like, okay, well, you know what? Let me do armored, because what the axemen would do, it would literally make their whole fucking formation go nuts. It would make they would be like, oh fuck! It would draw aggro from all the other troops. It would make all the troops face the axemen, and they would stop DPSing all around the back lines. They would literally focus the axemen. So now the axemen are squishy. So if you use a bunch of armored troops, the armored troops make them go crazy now. Camo literally updated the game and switched a lot of shit. And
so,
like literally, go ahead.
I have to say, Lumberg in the chat says, wait, EMPs is like 1.5 million uranium. You can't skip over that, Raz.
No, I didn't. What's he talking about? I didn't say they're trash. I said that when you're fighting a mid-ranger, they're not the fucking troop that you want to use to fight a mid-ranger. You're going to use a cannon. Now you're going to use the cannon. Back then, I didn't even want to use EMPs. I wanted to use snipers. You know what I'm saying? To fuck up the rocket mid-rangers. But now, I'm having... Yeah, dog, it's more effective with the cannon now, dog. Yes, me and Captain America tested this shit.
So you and Captain America are completely different. You have been growing much faster than he has. Your
really
Titans are far and superior to his Titans.
Okay, right, but dude, we did fights without Titans, my dude. Bro, I'm talking to you, bro, because I'm saying all this shit, and I'm telling you this because I tested this shit out, and I'm telling you, I took out Titans, we left zombies and get the front, okay? So, like, yeah, I used all this logic. And then we were like, dude, like, the EMPs are not killing the rockets fast enough. And neither are the snipers. Snipers are squishy. The cannons did the job. Then I noticed that it was just because the battle animation of the rockets weren't reaching the cannons. They were just doing work. As long as your front line, when you're fighting a mid-ranger, Maddie, all you need is a fucking strong front line, put some cannons. The mid-rangers are only going to focus the front lines. And then you're going to fucking... If you put snipers in there, their special is going to shoot straight to the snipers. If you put EMPs in there, their special is going to go to the EMPs.
Their special has always gone straight to the snipers.
Yeah, snipers, or it doesn't matter, bro. Like, yeah, it's going to the back line. It's going to be meticulous about this. But it's not going to hit the cannons until the front line falls.
I have not used cannon. I mean, I've had EMPs for
go
a
use
while.
them.
So I will try that on the cannons. But as far as buffs go, I have not seen anything.
You're not. Yeah, bro. But see, look what you're saying. You just literally told everybody right now that you don't even know what I'm talking about because you haven't even tried it.
I'm saying the EMPs haven't gotten a buff, but I don't know about the cannons. It's two different things.
The EMPs, they got a buff to where like their functionality, their special kills the Titans better. And that's what's happening right now. It's basically a Katie. They took out Katie and they said, this is a good idea. This Katie shit is a good idea because we have to somehow nerf the Titans. So we're going to take out Katie, we're going to patch that, and we're going to put the laws of what the EMPs are doing and apply that to the Titans. And that's what happened a few months ago, bro. You ain't going to argue me about this, bro. I literally test this fucking game every single day. Okay?
I do too, man.
Job.
Lumber says I do agree. EMPs seem to get a boost. Yes.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna sit here and like argue with y'all about this. But all I do is test. This is all I do. I have a book of notes. Like this is not up for debate.
You got an actual book?
Is it a book of
Yeah,
notes or
yeah.
a
I
diary?
got a notebook. I got a notebook, bro. Like I literally, let me tell you what I do. Okay, I literally like take like my notes and
Okay.
just go over. Okay, like for example, I have the 1198 formation on there and why it no longer works or what it could do and things like that. I
1198.
would put, yeah, I have stupid formation and shit like that in there, and then just what troop counters another troop, what changes Camel made, and this is how I knew about all that stuff, bro. And what's happening. Like when Katie was sniping the Titans, I had that documented. It no longer works. It was patched a few months back, and then
No, it'll still happen every now and again.
no,
You'll see it with weird formations.
I haven't seen it in a long time, bro. In a very long time.
You know how hard it is to
Yeah.
like in Void when you're trying to go to like be sneaky to straight like as soon as our bubble drops you want to send. You know how hard it is to literally pick a formation. I get and I understand, pre making your formation ready to go.
Pretty doing.
But it comes a point where you got like you lose troops. Period. You lose troops in Void, and it comes to a point where your formation that you have preset is no longer the same. So you have to like
everything's done.
a lot of times people they'll just hit send without even a formation really made. They'll just hit send.
Mm-hmm.
And something
It just depends on how you fight.
And when they do that, all they're sending is the strongest that you have. They're not. It's not even a formation. It's just the strongest troops you have.
Yeah, which is stupid.
Well, I mean, in my case, because the troops that I'm trying to adjust that, in my case, if I just hit send, it would send a badass mid-range attack, but I'm a long-range player. So it's kind of like opposite for me. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it.
It all depends, bro. Like it's all about the game's constantly changing, bro. Everything you think you know about the game is gonna get changed. My anti mid range part 3, I can't even do. I told Captain America, I'm like, bro, I can't do it. He's like, why? He's like, bro, because everything that I was like literally kind of teaching or I was gonna start teaching, it's not the same anymore.
But your stats have been changing so much, right?
Yeah. So my stats was also going to be something applied to because I'm also working on it. But I'm not. I didn't. How am I gonna say? I took out the Titan. We did certain things. Functionality of troops is functionality of troops. When the game is the functionality of troops, like the EMPs killing the Titans or the fucking Doomsdays not being able to be touched by the rockets, you're gonna see that shit. It's still a functionality. That has nothing to do with stats right there. It's
I'm
just
gonna
like
try that when I get off the Doomsday thing. That's
Go do it. Go do it.
All right. Let's put this baby to bed. All right. Let me just say something real quick. And this is coming from an outside perspective. This is literally my first podcast with you guys. Yet you, Maddie, and Razzle, y'all been in a podcast together many times. So maybe there's some biases here, whatever. One thing I will say is Razzle, I know from a YouTube fan perspective, okay, I've known Razzle to actually test shit. It's just what he does. When I go watch his videos, even the past ones, the long time ago, he's literally testing everything. He's doing certain things and he's making all kinds of changes to test things. If I want to go for somebody like that's more analytical, I'm gonna go watch Lumberg. I mean, I'm just gonna be brutally honest. But if I'm looking for somebody who's gonna actually battle test it, I'm gonna go with Razzle. So in this case, I can't take what he's saying and be like, yeah, I think it's bullshit, because in reality he has a history of testing things, So in essence, I'm like kind of giving him like not talking shit, but I'm just like, okay, I kind of believe what he's saying, but until I do my own testing, I can't test it. So I would just go test it out,
Yeah,
Like
I'm gonna test the Doomsday.
Run this formation. Run if you're a C38 or a C37, run your basic formation of strong front line. Don't run any back row except Doomsdays. That's gonna tell you the truth right there. Let me know when you see it. I will literally say I'm wrong on this fucking channel if those rockets hit those Doomsdays when your shredders are still up. Ain't nobody, bro. I do this shit, bro. Like fucking, me and Lumberg. Lumberg knows this shit too. I'm not never gonna question him. I just my way of teaching is trial and error, getting my ass kicked,
right,
and learning what to change. You know what I'm saying? That's how I do things.
No, I mean
I'm
I
just
do the same thing. I have an Excel spreadsheet that's just like your little diary. So, you know,
well obviously you don't have the fucking doomsdays on there, so you got a lot to learn, boy.
So I think what it's coming down to is there's different kinds of formations, and numbers don't
Uh,
lie. Numbers don't lie. Period.
no, yes they do. Yes they do. Yes
Yeah,
they
they
do. Yes
fucking
they
lie,
fucking do.
man.
Yes they do. Yes they
Yeah,
do.
they
Woody,
Okay, you had to call me out on my fucking channel like that. God damn you all.
Woody, I have a video of why numbers lie when I fought Ram. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I guess you're right. What did you say Ram was at?
If I when I calculated everything and I saw the fight and I looked at his stat and I watched how he fucked me up, yeah, he was more like he's not no fucking 1500 LR, bro. He's more like 1750, almost 1800. That's what I calculated for that. Like like estimate, and
And
not too grossly either.
and how do you calculate that? You know, not
Because he has
you
hidden
add the
stat
Titans.
attributes.
The
Hidden
because
Titans.
it's
stat attributes to
Titans,
the
right?
Titans. Hidden stat attributes to the Titans. Shit in the fucking island as well, which is fucking waste of fucking money. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
I
saying?
understand.
You know what I'm saying? Like the fucking island. And Matt, I'm still gonna call you an idiot for saying that the fucking island's amazing. That shit's trash.
I did not say it was amazing. I said it's for a very specific fucking player.
Yeah, which is basically people with Down syndrome.
No,
Which is
people
not
with fucking money.
no. Yeah.
With rich players,
Okay,
right?
okay.
Okay.
Jeez.
Raz, what's your island level at, buddy?
It's shit. It's fucking it's up there because I tested to
Because
literally
you've
show
got
people
what?
Yeah,
You've got
I
Down
tested.
syndrome?
You got money.
No.
No, you said it's for people with Down syndrome. So therefore, you have fucking Down syndrome.
Oh, shit.
Time out. I'm the doctor and I'm the cure. If I'm the one that's telling everybody, look, don't get this. This is what it does. I just got this.
Okay,
So you went out and
that's a fair rebuttal. I
no,
like that.
he went out and got Down syndrome for science. Okay, that's fine.
Well, you know, he's testing it. I mean,
Oh, man.
no, and I say that it makes sense because he was also that. What was that one? You bought something for a Titan and you tested it and it actually did nothing for you, and you were like, it's not even worth the fucking money. What was it? It was. I think it was your male Titan. You did.
It was I think it was like that. It was Deadly Halo.
Yeah, that motherfucker. You
Yeah,
bought that and you said, guys, look, I do
Popcorn.
the work, I put in the money, so you guys don't do it and spend it and make
Hold
mistakes. So I do it
on,
for y'all.
hold on, guys. Stop. So we had a 343 guy. He shared his freaking his cam. He straight up eating popcorn, like no joke.
Damn.
Damn.
Yes, sir.
He's got popcorn. I got fucking tacos, which I've only had 3. I'm full.
Wait, who is this guy, bro? Well, who's this handsome man right here, bro?
Oh boy. You don't park his
Doesn't
car.
This dude looks like this dude looks like Tim Tebow.
Fucking shit, you're not lying.
I think Raz just fell in love.
Oh boy.
Nah, so I got my old lady right next to me, dog.
You kick him out the car, right?
I'm not a
Right.
mid-ranger, baby.
Oh
Oh wait,
boy.
$20 is $20 though.
Oh god.
20 is 20 though, mate.
Oh man. That's bad.
Dude, you guys go at it all the time, bro. You and Maddie, y'all go at it a lot, dude.
No, it's just because like, dog, it's like you're not about to tell me how, bro. Like this, like if there's one thing I specialize in, is how to kick a mid-ranger's ass in formation. So Maddie's got his perks on certain things, bro. I'm not gonna take that away.
A
from
mid-ranger that is at or equal your level will kick your ass.
No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't.
I'll say
it wouldn't. It wouldn't at all.
You haven't found one yet.
I fought mid-rangers. I fought mid-rangers who were stronger than me, bro, and I was fucking them up. What are you talking about, bro? Be quiet.
Dude, you're like 1450 LRA right now.
No, not now. Now I am, because I've grown.
I think that's exactly what Maddie was trying to tell you, is that you've been growing.
No, I haven't been a 1450 this entire time, bro. Like I fought mid-rangers that were stronger than me for a while.
But there's
Like,
good builds and there's bad builds, dude. If they don't have their Titan skills right, if they don't have their melee HP right.
Bro. They have people with higher melee HP than me, and I'm still kicking their ass because I switch stuff up, bro. Your logic is flawed. It's all about
No,
formation.
I want you to fight somebody at your level. Like once you are you
Bro, I
planning
don't
on
have. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. It's. I fought people. I fought mid rangers. Hold on one second. Turn the lights on in the car. I fought mid rangers that were stronger than me, bro. Like I've like fought before Faith and all that stuff in the old 413 mind. So I was fighting mid rangers that were stronger than me. That's how I learned. And I was
Yeah,
fighting Sachi.
but did they
Sachi
have
was stronger
max
than
breakthroughs and all these other
Sachi.
things?
Bro. But see, now you're talking about like who spent more money. Basically, is what you're talking about. There.
No, I'm saying if you have
Okay,
two
if
cities
I fought,
equal,
if I fought,
mid range will
if I
kick your
had,
ass.
no, it won't. It won't. Not anymore, bro.
Well,
Formations now. It doesn't. There's too many
Thank you.
variables working against it. Camel has heard the crying of long rangers in the last couple of months. This is what I told Captain America in a private message. I'm like, bro, I'm sorry, but mid range sucks now. I used to secretly think it was actually because I used to think it was a good fucking build. I used to think it was a great build. Now I think it's just a good build. It will not kick my ass, man. You're fucking behind on times, bro. You have to look at how Camel's updated the game. The Camel has updated this game so much because they're gonna take care of their fucking cows, okay? Which is the long rangers. Mid rangers make up between 3 to 5% of the game. They're not gonna give a fuck too much about them. Okay, if you have a lot of long rangers crying to the VIP saying this shouldn't happen, how is this happening? How is this happening? They're gonna eventually do something about it because they're gonna cater to what makes them the most fucking money, Maddie.
But there's a lot.
So you're gonna
a lot of the newer players are mid range. So what you see in those old worlds,
they have old ways of thinking. The newer players have old ways of thinking, bro. Every meta
No, they
changes.
don't.
No solid. No, they have a new way of thinking, bro. They have old way of thinking. The old way of thinking was mid range was the shit, right? That was the old way of thinking. It's not no more, bro. There's too much shit working against a mid ranger now these days. And y'all think that the airplanes are good for mid rangers? Fuck no. I saw it and I told Captain, I'm like, that shit's gonna be a problem for y'all too. That's gonna be a problem. Those golems are gonna fuck with y'all. What else happens to a mid ranger? The zombies started getting boosted. Zombies are nasty against mid rangers. Do you know why, Maddie? I don't fucking know why, man.
Zombies are nasty against everybody. I mean,
okay,
they're the most powerful troop.
It's especially, let me teach you something, Maddie. It's especially nasty to mid-rangers because they target the back row. What's the fucking back row, Maddie? It's the fucking Titans. So when the Titans go down, what the fuck happens, Maddie?
That's why you put 10% back row to take those hits.
Guess what,
that's
Maddie?
part of the build.
Maddie? Wait, guess what, Maddie? When you do that stupid shit, you're taking away DPS from the fucking mid-rangers, right, Maddie? And you also have electricity for the Titans to stop that shit, right, Maddie? That's the problem, Maddie.
So for everyone that's watching this, in the future and now, if you haven't joined the 373 RNG Discord chat, we have a shit talking just like this room. I only have 2 rules: no racism and no bringing kids into the conversation. Other than that, fuck, you can say whatever the hell you want. The link is at the bottom or somewhere in this video. I had to advertise it because if you guys want to get into this, the shit talking, it gets deep, real deep.
Yes. I mean, I talk shit, but I also teach people shit in that.
Yeah.
Mid range is a fucking mid ranger's true enemy, and I dare anybody to tell me that they know how to deal with a mid ranger better than me in this fucking channel. I really dare somebody to say something like that because I will fucking laugh in their face. A mid ranger's true enemy now is a fucking zombie. And now, apparently, sadly, and thank you to Camel for being stupid. Apparently, it's a doomsday Camel.
I want to say one other thing, guys that's watching or in the future watching. We have more YouTubers in here. Be sure to follow Matty D, Kitschy, and Razzle. They all have their YouTube channel. Be sure to follow them. They're people that you're gonna like to watch, and some pretty interesting videos. Matty D, he's just like how Lumbering is. They like to teach some stuff. So me, I'm an entertainer. But there, and Lumber too. He was in here as well. Be sure to follow him. Like his shit too.
Done.
I'm just eating popcorn.
What? What?
I'm just eating popcorn.
Popcorn. Is that
popcorn?
Oh, popcorn. I thought you said poke. I was like, man, is that some kind of like slang word for fuck you, Woody?
No. Or Wo0dy. Wo0dy.
So
I can't find a mid ranger in the mines.
And so who do you guys who all do you guys have for Void?
What it test that. I mean, like, there is no question that I'm fucking right. But
Well,
go ahead and find
if that's true, it's a bug, Raz.
No, it's not a bug. It's because of the distance. Let me teach you something else, Maddie.
I know about the distance. I understand
Okay,
all of that.
it's okay. Then if you understand that, why the fuck are we talking?
Crickets.
No, I'm trying to find a fucking mid ranger in the mine. Is what I'm trying to do.
Look, you want me to do it? You want me to do it for you, baby? I got a lot of them in my.
Hold on, Maddie? What mine are you in right now? Are you in our mine or no?
No.
He's not in our
No.
mine.
No, we just got a new mine, so I don't know a lot of these players.
I love that shit.
Yeah, we got matches. I keep getting hit by Raz. Your buddy.
Yeah.
Your buddy keeps hitting me.
Hey, bro, what you want me to do about that?
I don't know. I mean, okay. The way I see the mines is, and this is just the way I see a plunder's a plunder, a kick is a big fuck you. You know what I mean? Like we're all trying. We're all trying to level up too. So I mean, you want to be a dick? That's fine. You know, I can send people bigger than me to knock them out too.
Yeah, there you go. Go do that.
But I ain't like that.
Yeah, well, I guarantee you, Real Young's over here using Rams freaking City to plunder and kick me. I'm like, all right, bet.
Has he been?
All right, bet. Yeah.
Has he really?
Yeah,
yeah, it was on Discord before.
Oh wow, I totally missed it. See, I work. See, guys, I work, and when I work 12-hour shifts. And when I get off, I go to fuck home and I go to fuck to sleep. So, like, if you guys ever notice, I'm not on for 4 days. You're like, where the fuck's Woody? I'm working. You ain't gonna see me for 4 fucking days. Where is it? I'm looking for it. You know what I think, guys? I think 373 is just full. There's just too many people in our nation right now. Like, I'm wondering if 52 would be good to go to. Oh, did I just say that? I got offered a free C38 in 52.
What?
Yep.
Just take it anyway. More content.
Yeah. I mean, okay, so 52 is the new 30. Is that what's going on?
Dude, I forget who said it. Someone, don't quote and hold me to this. I think they said that 52 would beat 30 in Void, but in other, like, DLD, 30 would beat 52 or something like that. Or GC.
The day I see 52 beat 30 is when we're going to start talking about 52 like they're fucking better than 30. For me, 30 is still the freaking number one right now until 52 proves me otherwise. We can't keep sitting there saying all this shit. Like, 30's got more. It's like comparing superheroes, right? You want to see their feats, right? You want to see their feats, right?
Did you say their feet? Did you say their feet?
Their face, like your
their face. I thought you said their feet. I'm like, dude, I got feet pics all day long.
Yeah, hell yeah.
$20 a pop. I'll even let you fucking peel a toenail. I gotta warn you though.
Yeah, $20 is $20.
$20 is $20. I'll even do two for 20. There you go. No, but I can't remember. I remember someone saying it's either 32 would beat 52 would beat 30 or 30 would beat 52. I'm not 100% sure. That's why I said don't hold me to it. But I remember someone saying, and this was actual Void Wars that they've had in the past, and they've said that they won. So, what was that?
I'm listening.
There's nothing.
Kitchi, is that you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that voice. Oh, anyway, I'm sorry.
That's an Aussie girl for you.
I think Kitchi has a sexy voice. Sorry, Kitchi, I called you out, but it is what it is.
What the hell's wrong?
That's okay.
Were you saying the answer that I was asking about the 5230 or no? Oh shit! I forgot to put this after that attack. Oops! I made an attack. We did a team attack, and I forgot that my bubble dropped. I got a bubble up now.
I gotta go freaking fight Dimitri and that's gonna be a really, really good entertaining
Wait, Rezzy, like Kitchi was telling us. What was that, Kitchi? Sorry, Rez.
What about
No,
what? Huh?
that's not Kitchi, but that's my girlfriend.
I see her
Nah,
miking up.
hers was moving. Her voice was moving.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Maybe
Kitchi.
not.
It's Kitchi. I know it is.
What did I
She's
do?
talking. Were you trying to say something, were you?
A while ago, yeah, but I kind of forgot. I'm I'm still at work, so.
Ooh, and she works. Oh.
Yo, Kitchi, thanks a lot for like helping me out with my nephew situation a couple of days ago.
Not anytime. Anytime.
Kitchi is our counselor.
I like Kitchi. She's always good. And guys, like seriously, she's gonna be a really good YouTuber, and she already is. Her videos are getting better and better every single time. So show her some love. Fuck, show me some love. Show me some love, damn it. Fuck. Hit that fucking like button, guys. But
Where's the Frost chat? Where do you find that?
the what?
The Frost chat on the right hand side.
The show chat?
What is a frost chat?
Where are you from, boy?
Where the comments are.
Where are you from? The UK?
Oh, my YouTube channel.
Oh, the YouTube. Oh, I'm on Discord.
Okay, so Dan Smith has said 52 is better than 30 and Void 100%.
I mean, where show me something. I mean, that's good.
I don't fucking got anything. This is fucking Dan's in the fucking YouTube chat saying it. He's probably from 52 or 30.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure they fought a bunch of times.
Oh, they have, and that's where they've told me they fought. I just don't remember which one was which. Like which one was better.
Well, which one won is the most important question.
I would suspect it's 52. Just because they've got a much cleaner nation and they are really on top of their organization and stuff.
But 30, on the other hand, is extremely strong as well.
They are. I just think that the caliber of player that's in 52 is higher.
For like per alliance or in general?
Just in their number one alliance and
who's the strongest in 30 and who's the strongest in 52? Just curious.
I don't remember who's in 30.
Let me
where's Say is at?
52.
Say is in 52.
Okay, so who's the strongest in 30?
Simple Jack is third.
Yeah, Simple Jack.
Simpleton?
Go to the well.
No, I'm not sure. Is Simple Jack the strongest or?
No, he's not.
Okay, I'm checking out the globe right now. We'll check their ranks. And I understand that ranks don't say everything, but you got some Chinese guy in 30.
Oh, you got Cookie.
Yeah, you got Cookie.
Oh, yeah, that motherfucker.
Look at this BP that they all got, dude. 373 for some Chinese Japanese guy. Cookie, Reaper, Pays, JB.
There's some big boys.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, these guys will probably be able to take out Ram.
No, because they're limited by fleet size.
Yeah, but all their fleet size are maxed. Or at least close to max. But I mean, you're going down. I'm going down. Let's go to 100 and see what their BP is at 100. 100. At 100, their smallest BP is 60 million. Jeez.
Yeah.
let's check out 52 and see what they got cooking.
If you smell.
Gotta find 52. You guys do know how to look in the lock. You guys know how to look in the lock nations, right?
Yeah.
You have to go to the other ones.
What's that?
Don't you have to go to the other worlds they merged with?
Correct. That's the only way you. Whoa, Razzie.
Let me check the.
He's having a shower.
It sounded like you were like.
He's having a shower thinking about your toes.
All right, so we got Sayaz, it's 341. So, yeah, so 30 does have more BP.
A lot of huge BP compared.
Yeah, but I am noticing if you look, okay, let's go back. Look at the alliance of all the top guys. So they're all in one alliance, well, for the most part. So, yeah, I would have to. I'd have to call 52. I mean, you got like 30. They got a lot of top people, big BP, but the problem is they're not all in the same alliance.
52 is, like Maddie said, also organized.
Yeah.
They actually do clean up their nation almost every day. So by the time they hit Void or any event, they're ready for it. So, there's less headache.
And you got Oxy CD, which is another YouTuber as well in 52. Bet you didn't know that.
Transferred from 225.
Yeah, from 225.
Yep.
And I'm looking for
Gorsa and
I'm looking for that city that was offered to me. Right here.
Y'all, don't y'all like the ice cream? Like, y'all ever eat like Twix ice cream, like the fucking ice cream bar from Twix? That's just so fire.
What?
That was
what?
so random.
Like that's like saying, don't you love it when a girl deep throats you and starts going and put your hand on her head and just keep it down there? Out of nowhere.
I'm random as fuck, bro. Y'all know this.
Razzle, you tearing up some ice cream right now, bro?
I'm turning a mushroom?
You tearing up mushroom heads? What?
What
the fuck?
I'm eating this Twix ice cream bar. It's actually really good.
The right one. The right one's better. The right one's better.
Oh, they come in single bars.
No, Twix come in two.
No, he's talking about the ice cream though.
Oh well. So what I want to know before we end this, I want to know what nations have been Void, and I want to know educated guess on who's going to win this. The hypothesis is whatever it's called.
Oh, me?
Every one of you.
I'm facing it's the Razzle Dazzle versus Dimitri.
Razzle Dazzle versus Dimitri. We have zeroed out Dimitri before he decided to boost out his troops. So actually, Ram hit him 10 times and zeroed him out. But he's much stronger now. That won't happen again. I promise you.
No, it won't. I'm thinking about hitting that boy across the line to back if they fuck him.
Like my biggest suggestion to anyone that's going to try to zero out a monster is you gotta wait till his Titans are out. Someone's gonna have to follow wherever he's going. Like if he's, I don't know, wherever he's going, and keep him busy. Like send one big rain, and then you guys zero him out while his Titans are not there. Like honestly, that's the only way I can see big people like that being taken out. And we got chat saying Jesse Robinson 524 versus 326. What do you guys think the outcome is going to be?
524 versus 326?
Yeah.
524 merged just now, right?
That's me.
That's you?
Yeah.
All right, I'm a bet on 326.
Oh, what you want to bet, homie?
Hey! Not on my channel.
What?
Not on my channel. The whole betting thing.
They ain't got a chance. They don't have a fucking chance.
Okay, and then
they're saying that shit, but if it's how I think it's gonna go, they actually do have a chance because 326 is you guys just merged. Y'all have a lot of clutter. Y'all have a lot of targets. They're gonna get a lot of points.
Yeah,
Y'all
well,
have.
I have my nation on lockdown, so I think we're good.
All right.
All right. So
I was about to say, I don't think you know how organized Maddie is.
No, I don't judge the man's capabilities. I just don't think he's got a leash on everybody.
I mean, we may have a few bleeders, but we're up by 2.5 billion at this point. I mean,
2.5 billion. We're
2.5 billion.
down.
You're
We're down by.
you're up because you're a newer nation. So there's more to build and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't say nothing. I just let him talk.
Hey, Maddie, have you guys done Void yet? Since you guys
Not-
been merged?
No.
Okay, dude. I know you know. I know the. Okay, I know you know the numbers game. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm gonna tell you this right now, man. And you're gonna really find out really fucking quick.
Bring it on. That's all I say. Bring it on.
Well, it's not even about what you're going to do. It's about what your own nation's going to do.
Oh, you have to understand.
Yep.
I spent more time in Frenzy Zero in my own nation than I did fighting the other one. So I get it.
Yeah,
There's some cleanup to do.
Yeah. As for
I don't care about individual points. I care about not giving points.
Right. Well, I'm just saying that that's the worst thing about merges is that you carry other people's trash.
Yep. And
Yep.
I'm a street sweeper, so I got it.
We're carrying trash. Not trying to say anyone in 373 are trash, but I am saying there's a lot of 373 that are trash.
Man, I'm gonna say it, bro. Fucking ITA, they suck. They gotta start fucking getting
No,
their
you know
best
what?
fucking
No, okay.
players.
Listen. Okay, so listen. ITA, they don't suck necessarily. They just got a lot of strong people. They got a couple strong people. Notice how I said a lot from to a couple that need to come to RNG. Period.
Make them.
Well, and
Make 'em.
that comes to the problem with what Ram did in the beginning of the merge. But I mean, and I get it. 373 is a nation known that there will never be civil war, which was a good thing and a bad thing. But okay, so back to chat. You got 717 versus 726. I don't know anything about the 700s.
The newer nations can go either way. It's the older. It's when the newer merged nations, and they're really feeling themselves because we just got merged. We got a powerful motherfuckers. We're about to fucking wreck shit, and you're gonna fight an older nation. Y'all motherfuckers gotta respect them older nations, but y'all gonna learn. Don't want because it's not even about. It doesn't matter who's stronger in Void. It matters who gets the most points. If you have more targets in a newer nation, it's natural that you're going to give out more points. So naturally, you want to make sure that your building phase or recruitment phase is ridiculously high because y'all are about to give away some points. Them older nations, y'all don't sleep on them. I promise you. Y'all can sit here and talk all this shit. But
what you have to realize about our nation is we had 3 good nations in our merge.
You got lucky.
Yeah.
That's some bullshit. They didn't get lucky. They fucking requested it. What the fuck you talking about?
That's neat. No.
Dude, this dude said he requested.
Buddy talks, buddy talks.
No, I'm just saying we got 3 good nations that had winning records across the board. They were already locked down. Coming together, we were all on the same page. So yeah, we got this, dude.
All right. Okay. With that being said, we have 682 versus 707. Six. See, I don't know anything about those, and I really hope that they would join my Discord server and be able to.
Where's Tiger? Where's Tiger? Who's Tiger? The Chinese, the Tiger dude.
Yeah, what is that nation that he's in?
He's in like low 600s.
No, he can't be low 600s. He's got to be high, like late 600s, huh?
No, he's low 600s. I saw his Mother of Doom. It's the first time I've ever seen T. It was like 1.1 T.
What?
1.1
T?
T.
Wow.
That's the first time you ever seen T, man?
As far as attacks go, yeah.
Bro, can you
630,
imagine what's happening?
635. 635 is the Tiger.
Dude, that dude is ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, but
He needs
Woody,
to-
what I'm saying is, you know how when you attack Mother of Doom, it goes to like, G?
Yeah.
Yeah. See?
This dude went to T.
I didn't even fucking know there was a letter after that.
We didn't either.
Yeah, I did, but I never heard of fucking somebody actually doing it. I heard a rumor that somebody did it in the past, but I didn't know what letter it was.
There's a picture on Facebook.
Well,
about
T.
it.
Yeah, okay. I was thinking that, yeah, you're right. I haven't seen it.
How though? How?
Ram's only in the G's. Well, he has like fucking 50 million troops.
Yeah, dude, he's got
He
so many troops.
stopped recruiting. Ram stopped recruiting because he doesn't want to face the old nations.
No. Ram stopped recruiting because he's saving it all for when C40 hits. He's going to use it all on the new troops.
Okay. When Ram was playing, this guy is recruiting because he really doesn't give a flying fuck.
Yeah.
He probably wants to hit 1 billion BP. He probably wants to hit 1 billion BP, bro.
No one's going to take him. No one. Not even two nations worth. Like not even 52 and 30 put together is going to be able to take that.
No, I mean you could kill him on defense, but that dude is just gonna go ham.
Fuck yeah, he is.
Wait, who's this guy? I want to look him up. What world is he in?
635. Let me see. It's a locked nation from what I understand.
He's basically fucking Camel's president.
Yeah.
Shit.
Well, as you said, Ram was the creator of Nintendo.
Yeah, Ram was Ram was.
He was not, dude. He was not.
He's the CEO of Nintendo, bro.
No, he's not.
The poodle guy, the true poodle guy, not this freaking second Mickey Mouse crap with real young.
He was not, dude. Ram is my friend.
Well, yeah, where's he at now? What's he doing right now? Woody?
Well, I can't answer that right now.
Some friend you are.
What a friend.
Damn it!
Woody, I have a legitimate question here. If he's releasing a game, you want to build hype around a game. Why can't
I know, dude.
Why can't you say anything? Like, I don't get it.
Because
Japanese people, it's their culture. It's their culture. Japanese people, I have a lot of Japanese people in my nation, and they're very like humble, quiet, down people that like they're just weird about their privacy, but they're private.
Okay, but Square Enix is a major Japanese corporation, and they're sure as shit gonna send out trailers and teasers on their new Final Fantasy game.
But that's because they're also Americanized too. Like you're talking about a guy. You're talking about like Japanese people that have not tapped into the U.S. market. That aren't really American. That don't know how we think, how we roll, how we don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying?
There's got to be backers and businesses that have the American mindset.
Bro,
with how much
I don't know,
stuff
bro.
we do.
Ram, bro. I don't know, son. Like he's your genuine, polite, nice, rich. I'm talking about stupid rich. Crazy rich Asian that's very nice and polite and proper. And I mean, fuck, I'm really mad that I didn't get a chance to play with him, dude. I would have loved to play in 373, bro. That shit is fucking.
With who?
Man. Because you always want to play with people that like, with Ram, I would have loved to play with him. Dude, I would have loved to play with him.
Well, I mean,
y'all
okay.
y'all were lucky, dude. Y'all have to be great players.
So listen, excuse me. I'm not saying to listen to that burp, but like Chinese people, their companies, they don't want to release any information about anything early. Like for instance, that whole
They don't
plane
need
thing,
to.
that whole plane thing, that whole plane thing that got leaked.
Leak. Oh,
They see, they want things to be kept secret until they want let you guys know. And the Japanese are the same because in certain areas, people like to steal ideas and claim it themselves. You know, if you know what I mean. Like, I don't know how to explain
I'll
it.
say it. The Chinese do it to Americans all the fucking time. So what the fuck? They gonna get mad when we do it back to them? I don't give a fuck. Fuck them.
Well, I've even told Camels like, hey, let me know what you guys are doing. I even told him, give me a developer build, not like a developer mode, like a developer build of what's upcoming, so I can do what I can to show it off. And like even in a fake nation, you know what I mean, that doesn't connect to anyone in the game. Give it to me so I can show it off, see what it's worth, or see what it's all about, so I can up the hype about it. So when it does release, people will be like, "Oh, I want that," and you'll blow money. Like for instance, there's a I can't say the full name, but it's a Clash of something. Um, I can't say their name because of this channel, but I'm sure you guys know what I mean. They would release new updates to their YouTubers, and the YouTubers would do content about it and show what's upcoming, and they would get rich off it like no other. And I tried to explain it to Camel, and they're like, "Oh no, we can't do that."
Well, they did that with Harry Potter.
That too.
Harry Potter.
Yeah. They gave YouTubers a early release.
Yeah, and look, and that Harry Potter went crazy.
Yeah.
And they're making shitload of money. Oh, we got 52. We got Ratici in here for 52. He might be able to answer the question that we were asking a little bit ago. Who is stronger, 52 or 30?
Oh, 30 all day.
So 30 all day?
30 all day.
Why you say that? Why you say that, bro? Back up the stage. Let's hear it.
Per city, per account, they have stronger accounts.
Who wins in Void?
I mean, we've beaten them in Void, but listen, anybody can beat anybody. You play the first few rounds.
All that matters. That's all that matters, baby.
Yeah, and then bubble, right? Or you hide so much you can't get any targets anyways once you're behind. So it can happen with anybody, even if you're the stronger opponent.
He's right.
But overall, if you're gonna do one-on-one, 30 NX3 versus ED1, NX3 is just gonna win.
That's right, baby. You talk NX3, baby. Woo!
As much as I hate to say it, because I'm ED1 all day, but we can't beat them straight up.
All right, there you go, baby. See, that's a man right there. That's a man right there. You know when you're beat, and you admit it, and you know what's up. That's a man. Yeah. I got respect.
I mean, we give them a run for their money, but overall, I think they have one too many higher spenders, right? And it's just, especially like for instance, if you're gonna do Triangle or DOD, I mean, they're probably gonna outspend most of us.
You see this guy? You see this guy, Matt? You need to learn something from this guy, bro. He knows when he's going to his ass.
Whoa.
Go back to Matt.
We're talking about two different things.
Well, Matt, you can learn a lot from this guy, Matt. Take your little fucking algorithm or whatever the shit, your little notes, and start learning from this guy. I like this guy.
The only one that it doesn't really matter to would be Sayez. Like, nobody's going to be outspending him, outplaying him. He's just a ridiculous monster.
I got that Tiger guy up real quick. Valkyrie from RNG, she's listening in, and she said, "Hey, it's right here." So this guy, the C38, that's who we were talking about. 545 million BP. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God, dude! The dude's like, he's a nation in his city.
All right, so Rez, you don't think we can win this Void against the 300s?
I think that you're completely underestimating them because you're arrogant as shit. And if you keep playing the way, and if you keep playing the way you are, you're gonna get a rude awakening. That's what I was thinking.
We have a whole nation of people that know how to fight. We're not idiots.
Dude, this fucking island is gorgeous, dude. I want to live there.
It is pretty nice, actually.
Gee, it's
Wait,
organized and
when did they add roads? Is that new?
Yeah, I was going to say that.
Oh, that's something that you can actually put into there. It's like
Oh, I didn't.
kind of like how these trees, palm trees, you can put in there. You can put roads in there too. But he still doesn't have that that water slide. I've only seen one person have the water slide on their on this thing, their hotel.
The water slide?
Yeah.
Who was that?
Fuck, who was it?
What's the value strength of his island?
It does.
Hero's got the water slide.
Who?
Hero.
Kuro?
K-U-R-O.
Hero, you talking about that black cat from 373?
No. Cure.
No, Kuro.
Yeah, we got Kuro in Triangle War this time. Should be fun.
K-U-R-O. From the 333.
353?
No, 333.
333. Okay, let's see.
His island is 9,000.
It's over 9,000?
it's over.
It's over 9,000?
It's over 9,000.
Say his island is 9703.
Sayas is?
Yeah.
So Raz Sayas has Down syndrome?
Yes.
Oh boy.
No. Okay, so look, let me let everybody watching this channel like literally hear.
You probably know Sayas is probably watching this. Just to
I don't
give you
care.
a heads
He can watch it, but I'm Raz, but I ain't scared of no motherfucker. I'm gonna speak my mind. That's what makes me me, and that's what makes me special. So I'm gonna say it like I'm gonna say it. Okay, you folk okay. When you're growing as a player, and this isn't for everybody that's watching, even new players that are watching this game, some that are seasoned, some that are medium into the game. Okay?
There it is. There's a water slide.
When you are maxing everything else out, the island is specifically for people that like have everything else maxed out, because you're gonna get growth and the potential that you get per dollar spent from the island is very freaking pathetic. We're talking about very little troop, just within the hundreds of a change. So where the cost effectiveness of that between that and spending it on other things, it doesn't logically make sense. So naturally, if you focus the island, or even have it as a top 2 focus, or even a top 3 focus, when you first start a castle, yes, Raziel says you have Down fucking syndrome, bro.
Boy.
No, I agree that it is definitely not as important as everything else. But if you're a spender, there is a place for it.
And that's what I always said. So the island is literally for the top spenders that are pretty much maxed out, and the island is the only thing that's gonna make one of the only things that's gonna make a difference on who's
It's a very
stronger.
small difference.
It's a very small difference, but when you got people max players going against max players, every little point is what matters.
Of course, that's very true. But yes and no. Because okay, so I learned that when you're close enough in strength, even if somebody's just a few percentages, like, okay, so you remember when I was fighting Dimitri and I was getting him? But he was stronger than me in every other stat. Everything, long range, health, melee, everything. He was just better than me in almost everything. I was just finessing some little shit here with my formation. And yeah, sometimes experience will win. You know what I'm saying? So don't always think that extra percentage is going to always translate into a win, because somebody can always razzle dazzle you and get you like that, bro. I mean, you're not always going to beat the stronger player because of stats alone. It's like fighting a bodybuilder and you're freaking, like jujitsu or something like that. You know what I'm saying? If the bodybuilder know how to fucking fight, he's just big for nothing, right? You kick his ass. So that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, you just got to know how to play, and you know what I'm saying? You got to know what you're getting and why you're getting it, because not every percentage matters like that. Right?
Let me ask you, if you happen to get zeroed out, like completely zeroed out, like, would that be the day you say, fuck it, I'm done with the game?
Well, there's void potions now, so.
Well, but you gotta spend. If you got zeroed out, can you imagine what it's gonna cost in just the potions to get those troops back? I mean,
I don't.
5,000 freaking potion, whatever you call it. That gets you what 100 troops.
Well, let's talk about that really quick, okay? So if you get zeroed out, and like a lot of people feel like it's the end of their game, okay? Let me tell y'all something, right? And I've been zeroed before, okay? But this wasn't in this castle. I've never been zeroed in this castle ever.
So
Okay, this castle that
basically, you go to a different nation if you get zeroed out.
no, hear me out. It depends. Okay, if you were like a contributor and you finally got zero because something happened, because the reality of it all is, let's just be real here. Let's call a spade, okay?
All right.
Camel's been known to kick people out from their fucking game. They got hit by a fucking 25 piece or some shit like that. Because you know what I'm saying, they sometimes people's magical bubbles magically drop, right? Right.
Yeah, you're absolutely right on that.
So if I ever get zeroed out, I mean, I'm gonna rebuild, bro. The game's about rebuilding and building and breaking and breaking and building. And I mean, that's it, bro. I'll just don't look at getting zeroed out as a problem. You can always get resources and stuff like that from your friends. You can. It's actually really good. Believe like it's not bad to get zeroed out. It's bad. Okay, it's bad, but it's not as bad as you think that it's the end of the game. You're dead. You're over. No, because now you can hide troops. Now you can just hit and not care if somebody's going to hit you from behind. Now you're more dangerous now than you were back then. You know what I'm saying? Because now you're fighting without anything to lose. So that makes you more dangerous, in my opinion.
Yeah, it makes it easier to fight just overall. I mean,
Didn't that come right out of a movie?
No.
Well, going back to what Raz said earlier, we play the game because it's fun, not because you got troops.
That's right. That's fucking right. You hear that, Maddie?
What? Yeah, like you said, like who cares if you got 10 million, 2 million?
What's that got to do with me?
You guys, all day, this whole entire podcast, you two have been going at it.
Look, everything circles back to Maddie, dude. Even the Twitch part.
I'm gonna put something out here.
I'm gonna put something out here.
I actually genuinely like Maddie, to be really honest with you guys. Really, I don't hate him. I swear to God, I don't hate him. I actually like him, and I hope that me and him can meet someday and freaking shoot the shit. I feel like we would actually get along.
Why do I got a feeling? I've seen this on TikTok before, where a black guy goes up to a car and say, "Hey, just get out of the car. I just want to talk, man." And the motherfucker warned us, "Don't get out of the car." Why do I got a feel that this is what that is?
Nah, I don't even like that, bro.
I'll drive down there. He'll put a boot on my fucking car.
Oh!
You gotta appreciate. Okay, at the end of the day, bro, you gotta appreciate that man, bro, because he's passionate about the game. I'm passionate about the game. You know what I'm saying? If we weren't passionate about the game, why the fuck are we here? You know what I'm saying? People here they come here and they watch us talk shit. They learn a little thing or two. You know, that's what it's all about, bro. You learn from the best. I'm not saying I'm the best player. I'm not saying Matt's the best player either. We know some shit. But I can tell you right now, ain't nobody better than kicking a mid-ranger's ass than me. And I hold that fucking title. Somebody can do it better than me, let me know. That's it. We're all good at something. We're all really good at something.
I'm good at YouTube.
Yeah, you're good at that shit too.
That's about it. Like, literally.
Like, I almost want to tell Wo0dy to throw this triangle war just so you guys can have a fleet for fleet battle.
I want to get him. At Void Wars because dude, it's just too many variables, bro. Like you could literally buff it up and shit.
Well, no, I'm saying if you have a gentleman's agreement, which a lot of nations do, you could say, you know, we're at this charge level, don't go past this charge level, and you can level that playing field.
No, you can't because the thing is random. You can get different. Like if you charge it in any way, shape, or form, you can literally get a different stat attribute that might be beneficial to something else. Or the charges is a random buff. If I go charge 10 and you go charge 10, right, Matt? Then you can probably have more attack, or I might have more something else. You know what I'm saying? It throws our builds off. It throws our formations off, and how we did everything. Charge is not going to help. That's it. We can't. Me and him cannot find. And I looked at his stats. I can beat him. I can 100% beat him. I can't beat JG. He will fucking ruin me.
Why have I never heard of JG?
Bro, that motherfucker.
I've heard the name before.
Bro, that motherfucker's strong, bro.
You said it.
$1.2 million. That's city right there.
Dude, that motherfucker's strong, Woody.
I thought
that mother.
Yeah, but you said that you can beat any mid ranger.
I'll
Yeah,
beat
but
any mid-ranger,
he's
like,
on a different level.
anything. No, he's not even in my league, bro. Like I'm talking. If I'm playing like if I'm playing like college football, that dude's like major league, bro.
Oh.
Like that dude's Ram level. That dude's Ram level, son. Like he's
Oh.
Ram
Okay,
level.
so now we know Raz doesn't know anything about sports.
He said major league.
Major League
Yeah,
Football, buddy.
Yeah, NFL, whatever. NFL, my bad. Okay, whatever. My bad. I'm driving.
Wow.
I'm driving to Baton Rouge right now.
We knew we did know what you were talking about, though.
Who's the strongest mid ranger?
I don't know, bro. JG is probably one of the.
I'll
No,
say JG's up there.
Well,
up
you
there,
guys,
for sure.
you got to realize, you guys realize there's a lot of older nations that still got mid rangers out there that are pretty fucking strong. That honestly we don't even know about because they're before our times. Like, but if you go back in YouTube years ago and watch that shit, I guarantee they're already past where we're at. But we just don't know. We don't know who they are.
I don't know. Woody, I don't know, bro. I think we're reaching a point because I think. Okay, so I've looked at the different globes and I was like, you know what? Let's look and this and that, right?
Mm-hmm.
It comes to a point when like you start getting so strong so fast that sometimes you actually start like I think I'm strong, right? I think I'm pretty strong. I think that I would be like a level my nation or my city in particular. You can find cities like mine in the hundreds. You know what I'm saying? Like you find another guy like another Raziel in the 100s. You know what I'm saying? Like I think that time and just the overall time and just people building their cities over time, you know, they've had a great advantage like that, you know. But I think that as we progressively either get packs and things like that, you know, it helps us close that gap sooner. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Actually, no, I have no clue what you're saying. I'll be honest with you.
It's taking more time. They've got more time. That's why.
That's what I'm saying. They have more time, so you're gonna find more people like that in older nations because they've had more time. That's my point. Fuck.
Yeah, they're 3 years older than us.
Yeah,
they're 3 years older.
Their other worldlies are going to be leveled up ridiculous just because of all that XP every day.
Yeah. Imagine 3 years of killing zombies. Like that's just so much XP. Yeah.
Yeah. Imagine. You remember that? Who was that player that had like 5-starred Simon? No, unworldly starred all of 6-starred Simon the moment Simon came out.
Sayas.
That was Sayas?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
You know the guy that you said that you kick his ass and talk shit about. That's him.
The guy with Down syndrome.
The guy, that guy. That's him.
The guy. He's got is it Island?
It's that guy.
He's worrying about the island now because he has nothing else to worry about. He has like his build is max.
Because he maxed his time in it.
Yeah, all he has is the island.
So this is ridiculous, bro. He's got everything. I mean,
I mean, like, bro, you don't have. Okay, it's like you can't buy any more panda frags. There's no reason to buy panda frag. You know what I'm saying? So if you're not doing anything, all you have left is the island. So that's all you have.
I'm a island boy.
Check his plane in this world.
52.
Yeah,
they don't show. You can't just check someone's plane out.
You can check out their ranking.
You can check out the ranking.
Did they add that already?
Yeah, they added
it.
Yeah,
they have the ranking.
All right, let's.
Yeah, the ranking's there. You just got.
Yeah, my plane's pretty pimped. My plane's pretty pimped.
Is it private jet?
My budget Sayas is probably 600,000.
Dude, I'm like ranked 40 in plane in my nation. Like, fuck that.
When's the pack for day coming? Who can tell me that?
When's what?
When the packs are coming out in daily or weekly? Who knows
That's what
that?
I'm waiting for.
Yeah, I don't want to buy that.
Yeah, me too. That's why I haven't upgraded my plane either, because I figured
they're gonna
next week. I reckon next week.
465. 465,000 is his warplane.
Yeah, I'm 20 on that list.
Wait, he's 465?
Yes, that's like level 13 or 15, isn't it?
No, somebody
that's the warplane ranking.
somebody in our uranium might have a better ranking than Sayas in the warplane. He's at the guy that I just fought, Reiner. That dude's fucking strong, man. I can't, man. That dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, but his city's weak though.
No, it's not. What? That dude had 1,400. Bro, be quiet, bro. Stop your trolling.
No, but we as a team we can take him down. We did in not chaos. That one.
I just gotta say, be careful what you say here because anything you say can and will be used against you on my YouTube channel. I heard you say that. I heard you say it.
I'll show you battle reports.
Yeah, I got the battle report right here. Let me share it on the. Let me share it on the freaking. This dude has a level 24 spaceship, 34 Titans. His long range is 1,400.
What
he's got
Sayas was
400,000, huh?
400. Fuck, where'd it go? Right here. Warplane Sayas is. Come on, Warplane. Damn it. Click. 465. Excuse me.
Great one's at 480.
Yeah, this guy's higher than all of them.
Where is this screenshot? Where you posting?
Hold on, I'm about to hook you up. Hold on, give me a second.
Charging my phone.
Yeah.
Oh.
Give me a second. He's like almost 600,000, bro. Hold on, I'm about to hook you up right now.
How can you see that from a fight?
Because I went to his freaking nation to go sniff out. Every time I fight somebody, I go and learn about him. That's
Okay,
what I do.
Okay, Biden.
Fucking
Nah, you tripping, bro.
You said sniffing, dude.
I said I go sniff them, bro. That's it, you know.
You're an
So
an
his
ADHD bloodhound, dude. That's what you are.
His warplane's 590,000.
Jeez.
Yeah, I mean that's.
I got a stronger one.
Now
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you mine. Mine's fucking off the charts strong.
Woo!
Bam! 102.
Show that shit.
102. I'm not buying anything for it yet.
Hold on, what?
There we go. I shared it in the shit talk room.
Mine's at 112. Shit. Like I refuse to buy those packs. Like I bought a couple, but that's it.
Yeah, we went up against him before. Rainier. Oh, that guy is strong. I'm not gonna lie. He's stronger than Fudge. Like even Ram had a very hard time trying to fight him.
Yeah, I fought that boy. Look at that boy. What you mean? You go share that battle report on the channel, dude. I don't. Everybody.
Dude, there's a big difference between. Dude, there's a difference between a uraniumite and attacking his city.
Oh wait. How strong is the city?
Dude,
I swear we got reports with attacking him, and we won
against Rainer.
Yeah.
In 363.
Man, he got killed already, bro. The dude sucks.
Yeah, and
he got killed. The dude's 85 million BP.
Oh, I
kill him.
See, when we hit him, he was at like 150, almost 150, 170. So yeah, he must have got really murdered.
Yeah, he got fucked up. Let him come to my nation like that. I clap cheeks.
Damn. That's got.
We got him in. We attacked him in global. When it first started, we speed attacked him. I'm just trying to find the
Man, that's what they try to do to me at fucking global.
I'm waiting for Triangle War for someone to do something, and no one's doing anything. Like, come on, someone attack! Orlando Sanchez says, "How do you play AOZ on PC?" Okay, so you go to. Oh, I'm gonna just have to pull it up again. Here, I'll pull it up again.
Hey, girl. Is Yogo a mid ranger?
Is what?
Hugo,
yeah.
No, he's not gay.
Oh man.
That's hard.
The people that are
mid range is good. Listen. Mid range is a good build, guys. It's just there's there's a place for everything. In my opinion, it's no longer, and I'm going to say this again, with everything that's out, the Titans, the spaceship, the buffs and debuffs that Camel has done, the changes in troop functions and the debuffs of each independent troop type, it's no longer a superior build, in my opinion, against a long ranger.
Okay, so let me answer this for the chat real quick. Hey, so how to play this game on a PC? Go to this right here, ageofzorigins.com, which will bring you to this site right here, which is Camel's Age of Origins site. You can either do it by Apple, do it by Google, or go PC. When you hit that right there, it will automatically download it, and it could let you play on PC. And when you do play on PC, you're able to, let me get out of this, do this. Go widescreen. I don't know how many times I've actually said this today in this. Camel should be paying me for advertising this shit.
They really should be, bro.
Like, seriously, free advertisement. But you can go widescreen like that, and you can see everything. Which, by the way, I'm telling you, this is something over here. I don't care what you guys say. I think this is something.
Funny enough, I don't know if it's a glitch, but I have an Apple, and on occasion, not always, I can flip my screen, and it'll convert over.
Dude, so can I share a screen on here? Like, can I do it and like I guess like show you what I was talking about with the cannon instead of y'all looking for a mid range to go bang?
Yeah, you just gotta share your screen.
Let me see. Start broadcasting. Okay, I guess I'm okay.
All right.
Okay, so what do I do? I just do whatever I want now?
Yep.
Okay, so you see all this, right?
Yeah, we sure do. We see the porn site. We see your bank accounts.
Oh, awesome. Okay, so let's see. This is perfect.
Try to, well, you're not going to be able to. I was going to say try to hide your information, but, well, we all see it now. Everyone that's watching seeing it, man.
So it's in.
What is this?
All right, here we go. Fucking lead guy, man. All right. Let's go. See where you at.
Wait. Go back to that. Go back up. I want to see these ones. Go back to the siege and plundering by Ram. Damn, dog. Damn. He ain't even got your whole fleet. Damn.
Yeah, bro. Tell him to take out a Titan and see what happens. Anyway, okay.
Sorry.
Okay. Here we go. So
when did this start happening?
What the cannons? The cannons have been happening. The EMPs I can confirm happened a few months ago. The cannons I can confirm it happened a few months ago. Its functionality, I can also confirm it did happen, but it didn't process in my stupid little mind. So freaking until me and Captain America started fighting. So I'm gonna show some battles here.
Because when I was C-34, this was not the case.
Okay, so here, check this. Okay, so let me see. Yeah, I know it wasn't the case, but no. This didn't back then. This wasn't the case, bro. This wasn't the case. You're right. Back then. All right, let me see this. All right, wait. No, see, I have 35,000 snipers. Let's wait till the snipers are white. Let me see. Okay, they're white. Okay, now watch this fight. Okay, so now watch this fight. Look at my cannons.
All right.
Okay. Do you see the rockets going to the cannons at all?
No, not at all.
Not at all. Exactly.
Just now.
No. They didn't hit it because I still got my front row. No, they didn't.
It dropped.
No, the cannons didn't hit them. I mean, the rockets didn't hit the cannons yet. They're still not hitting. Look, the special's not hitting the rockets. The cannons.
Damn.
Now let's look at that. Okay, so look at that. Okay, so that was 291. Okay, now let's look at this one. All right, that's 292. I split it between the cannons and the EMPs, but that's not my point. Let me show you another one. 256. Here we go. So I went with majority snipers like I normally. This should have fucked him up bad. But it didn't. So watch. My cannons are gonna go away.
Everyone got that number? Dude, sorry. That sucks. That sucks. Dang. Did we just lose a live? Am I the only one talking?
Nah, I can hear you. I can hear you. I think he
I can
dropped
hear you,
out.
bro. I can hear you. I think everything's good.
So I mean, honestly, I think that's a bug on the cannons.
Can y'all hear me? I'm sorry.
Yeah, dude. One problem is that number did show up, so you might want to let them know that there might be some.
Yeah, let me hold on. Let me see something. That's probably a spam call. It's all good.
Okay.
Oh, there it goes in.
Yeah. If it happens again, I'm gonna have to stop that stream.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop broadcasting.
I'm just saying, if it's like something personal for you, I don't want.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna stop broadcasting. I'm gonna go ahead and move up, guys. But anyway, as I wanted to show y'all, whatever, it's not a big deal. Just like in the future, just understand that the cans are like, they're far enough to the point where the rockets can't get them. So the best way to combat a mid ranger, they can't beat the cannons, and if they try to use stormtroopers, that's basically food for the cannons. So if they use stormtroopers for the cannons, the stormtroopers can reach the cannons, but they're not going to be able to combat the cannons properly because of the simple fact that they don't do and they're a population control. And I don't know why Camel did this. I really don't know, but it's stupid.
Did it happen after the plane was released? Because
No. This was before the plane release. This has been going on, but it's like I've been preparing my anti-mid-range part 3, but I can't do it because it's just too many changes Camel did, dude. And be perfectly honest with you guys, it's for me, it's become so much easier to fight mid-rangers because of all the new stuff that Camel's been releasing. And I genuinely, in my heart, truly believe that they did this because too many long rangers were crying. And I really feel like the mid-rangers need to get buffed. I know this sounds crazy, but I feel like they need to get buffed now.
Do you know?
There's too much shit working against them now.
I think it's just a bug, man. Honestly,
it's not a bug. It's distance, bro.
Well, I know it's distance, but if you've got the same troop, I don't know. I'll play with it some more. It seems like it's a bug though to me.
No, it's not. It's not because the distance of the rockets, it can only hit. Okay, if you look at the distance of the rockets, right? Look at the attack distance.
I ended that. I ended watching that.
No, I took it. I stopped screen. I stopped.
Okay, I just didn't want
Yeah, no, guys, it's all good. My bad.
But if you put a different troop in that same slot, does it reach them?
Yes, because they're closer to the zombie.
Okay, that's why I think it's a bug.
Okay, look. Distance between.
Hey, holy shit.
We can't hear a word.
Raz, you are like completely
robotic.
Robotic and out. Like you're losing service left and right now.
Sorry, guys. I'm going to bad area. I'll get off the channel, Woody. Sorry about that.
No. It's okay. We were just letting you know.
It'll resolve itself when T-13 Stormtrooper comes out.
Yeah, I think that's a bug. I really do because if you put a same troop in that same slot, it should be the same distance.
Me and Captain America tested that. We also wanted to test the future of the game. If the future of the game stays the way it is right now, the cannons are going to destroy the troopers. They're going to destroy the troopers. Are not a counter to the cannons. I want y'all to understand this. They are not a counter to it's supposed to be the rockets, Woody.
Yeah, but what happens when Camel decides to change it up?
I don't know about it because I'm always doing shit.
We don't. Like honestly, we don't know what C40 or 41 or 43 or 45, whatever. When they release it, it's going to bring to us. I mean, for all we know, they might just say "fuck it," go to 45. And
maybe, bro.
For all you know, they might even bring in a new troop.
If they go to 45, I quit. Like that's it.
That's stupid, dude.
That's too much.
No, I mean, but the game is about time. You know what I'm saying? Just because you can't get there fast enough shouldn't demoralize you from getting there. It's just time. You're just pissed off because you worked so hard to get to where you're at right now. You don't want a new goal because it took you so much to get to where you're at now.
No, that's not why I'm mad. I'm mad because it really, really increases the gap between the low end and the high end even further. And the gap is already bad enough. That just makes it crazy.
We never stop growing anyway because
you never stop growing. Yeah, it's right, bro. We're not gonna stop getting uranium. You know what I'm saying? I'm just glad that I have more time to get more uranium now than to keep, the buy the packs or whatever, because we should be able to casually grind uranium, And I'm gonna come out with a video on this one day because I really feel like Camel's gonna hate me for it, but I will come out. I will come out with a video of this. But just basically why not to kick people out of the uranium mine, because you're not kicking them out because you think you're cool and you're dominating them. You're kicking them out and you're helping Camel because that's making that player spend more money to go get uranium because you're kicking them out. You're basically, in essence, you're just a Camel employee at that point because you're helping Camel out. Just a little one-on-one.
Yeah, but you got to think about it. It's all about competition, though. Of course you occupy because it stops that great.
Yeah, but watch, it's plunder. It's plunder. Don't occupy. Don't stop the man from getting uranium. You're not. What are you doing? You're occupying. You're stopping him from getting uranium. You feel like you conquered the man. But I mean, did you really?
But if
you yourself Camel?
No, if you occupy them, they might not look at their phone for 2 hours, so they out of collecting for 2 hours.
Yeah,
so your advantage.
No. So they they stop collecting for 2 hours or even longer than that. Maybe people play the game and get on it like every 8 hours.
Yeah,
what I'm saying is it's not good to occupy people because it pushes them to spend more to help Camel out. You're basically helping Camel out when you occupy. I'm just letting you know that.
Guys, we are all of us against Camel.
Remember that. So don't so if you want to really say fuck Camel, just stop occupying people. That's it. Plunder them if you want to, but
I don't think they're not going to notice. They're not going to notice the difference.
No offense.
Camel,
if enough people stop doing that and less uranium gets bought, they're going to notice, bro.
They notice.
What's 300 gold though compared to all these packs everyone's buying? You know what I mean?
Put it this way:
the max you can, yeah.
If you're a spender and you quit spending money for 3 days, just cold turkey spending money, just stop. You will get a message from Camel saying, "Hey, how you doing? Where have you been? Haven't seen you online." Basically, they know that you stopped spending money and their revenue has been cut.
Yeah, but the uranium is not the end all to the whatever that saying is, the end all, do all end all.
You gotta understand, Camel's a company, right? They made this game to make money. Period. End of fucking story. They made this game to make money. And anything that will prevent their revenue from going up, they're going to get their fingers into it and try to stop it to where you can still keep spending. Why do you think? Why do you think all these people, these big spenders, are getting these VIP messages asking which nation they want to merge with? Because they want them to continue to spend, and they give them what they want.
Yeah, but if someone doesn't occupy, to them they're only losing 500 gold max. Because you only can attack 5 times.
Yeah, but you have to understand something, okay? It's not just if everybody as a community does it, that's a big deal. That's a big deal, my friend.
Yeah, like versus 1 or 2 people doing it, right?
Yeah.
Of course.
If you can establish peace in your uranium mine, bro, literally more players will grow in the game, and people will spend less. And like really, and ultimately, you're going to I mean, you're gonna help each other out. But whenever you occupy somebody, you think you're fucking doing something cool, but you're really not. You're just helping Camelot.
Pretty much.
So it makes
Yeah.
you in my opinion, that makes you a bitch. Just so y'all know.
Well, I occupy as a vendetta. So
Yeah, that's fine, bro. If somebody fucks with you enough, then yeah, I understand. But then there comes a point when it's like, okay, I mean, you're gonna keep doing it, and you're not really gonna. It doesn't really get nowhere, I mean, people do it for the vendetta crap, but I mean, let's be real here, man. I mean, you're not really like, what are you doing? You're just helping Camelot because of a vendetta. Everything in this game is about vendetta, and Camel's the middleman. Like to be, Camel will either create something that has a vendetta behind it, and vendettas basically help their pockets. So you're not, again, even if it's a vendetta, bro, you're still helping Camel, and Camel loves vendettas because that's turned into profit. A civil war is just one big disagreement, right? They make money off disagreements, basically. So remember that.
That does make sense, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Just remember that. Just remember that civil wars do not help the nation. It helps Camelot. That's the truth.
Well, that's why Camel likes Civil Wars.
Exactly. Well, yeah, of course, and then they also push for it.
What's up, Gabby?
So remember that. Yeah.
All right, occupy. Go do it.
No, don't do it. Just don't do it. Talk to somebody. Talk to that player or something. Like, be cool with them. Talk to them. Just don't. If you want to plunder me. If you don't, and that's it.
What's a dog move is where they plunder you, then they occupy you. Well, they plunder you twice, then they occupy you. That's a dog move.
Yeah.
Well, okay,
so
there's a way out of that other than being occupied right off the bat. So what you want to do is go down here to the very lowest nation or lowest mine. Go to the very top to like mine 1, and let your friends hit you 5 times. Once you get hit 5 times, you can no longer be hit unless they kick you. And
you got to be plundered. You plundered 5 times, not hit.
Plundered 5 times.
Yeah,
but if you're up here at level 1 mine, who wants to occupy that?
Yeah, but you're level 1 mine. It's it's not point.
Right, but
it takes you 10 years to get uranium.
Yeah, but who wants to occupy that? I don't. You know what I mean?
Well, they can though. That's the thing. They can.
Right.
And people do.
Right, but what I'm saying is, if you want to be that person that get hit 5 times, where you no longer be plundered unless they occupy you. If you hide up here in these level 1 mines, you can go and keep there till max, and people will leave you alone because no one's going to want to occupy and waste 100 gold or 200 gold or 500 gold to go to level 1 mine.
Yeah, I would, because they gotta then spend $100 to occupy their next mine.
Hey, I just want to say one thing on this rocket deal. I'm 99% sure this is a bug, and I'll tell you why. The attack range on rockets is 2.5. The attack range on troopers are 2.3. The troopers still hit that back row unit.
Wait, what? I missed that.
The rockets have a longer attack range than troopers. Troopers are still able to hit those cannons just fine.
Yeah, the troopers can, because the troopers can, but not the rockets. The rockets don't have enough distance with that shit right now.
The rockets have more distance. It's 2.5 on the rockets. The troopers have 2.3. It's a bug.
Okay.
This is where
Where's
this?
Yeah, attack range 2.5.
Now flip to the trooper. It's in the workshop.
Oh, dude, I am so fucking far behind on that. Oh boy.
Wait, it's over here. It's over here. It's over here. Hold on. I'm gonna get back on this, guys. I gotta do something really quick. Hold on.
No, you just had it right there.
Right
so
here.
it's 2.3.
2.3. Yeah.
And 2.3 can hit. I just got a video from Wo0dy confirming that it does, but the rockets just do not target the cannons whatsoever.
Well, that's what
And
they probably. Yeah, if you look at the stats, it probably says.
So every 3 attacks will cast Chain Lightning, dealing tons of damage up to 3 units, and prioritize attacking the enemy's back row within range, which would come
right,
to the 2.3.
correct. Now look at the rocket.
That said single target, did it not? Blur, I can't see.
Every 3 attacks will cast Overshot, dealing tons of damage to a single enemy, and prioritize attacking the enemy back row within range, which is 2.5.
So it's exactly the same type of skill with a
Yeah.
longer range, and it's not hitting.
And this has
So
got a bigger long range too.
correct.
Not
So
by
that's
much,
cannons.
but
Yeah, but it's 1 unit versus 3, right?
Yeah, that's right. Does cannons
The cannon only
are they
focused on
multi?
1 unit.
Yeah.
no, the cannons are single target.
Oh,
That's what I'm
single
saying.
target.
And then the if you go back to the other
Troopers, yeah.
skill, the lightning one.
all right, hold on.
There's the troopers, yeah, the troopers.
King
Yeah,
Jordan's saying because of the lightning chain.
Yeah, the descriptions are similar, except they're different in the sense that one hits 3 units when the other one hits only 1 unit.
Yeah, but it can also hit all the same unit too.
No, that's true too.
Up to 3 units. The other one was a single unit. This is up to 3 units.
But you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
like,
It says it's prioritized.
So
back to what I was saying. Like, Camel changed a lot of shit, bro. The snipers are fucking. They're not. They suck. They suck now. They suck now. They suck now. They suck now. The cannons, like, bro, it's fucking stupid. Like, they made too many changes. I don't know if it's a glitch or not, but I feel like it's not because I feel like they're trying to nerf the mid ranges more, bro. But it's so bad right now. It's really bad right now, bro. Like, this is what I said. Like, right now, if this stays the way it is, if this stays the way it is, it's gonna suck to be a mid ranger, bro. Because all you have to do is just put cannons out there, and you're gonna fuck them up.
yeah, that's why I think that it's broken because I mean, clearly EMPs are generally better than cannons. I mean, that's always been the case. It's to put a T11 troop ahead of a T12 troop.
Nah, see, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter either, my friend. Because
Well,
sometimes the tiers matter, but then they don't matter. Sometimes they don't because, like, so like.
But we're talking
like
primary attack tiers.
Okay, so this is what I learned, bro. Like when I was fighting as a C-34, right? And I was fighting another C-34. Don't be shy to use a lesser tier troop. Like, for example, the tanks are a beast, right? The tier 11 tanks are a beast, but the tier X shredders are still beefier than the tanks, right? So
wait, what? Say that again?
They're beefier. They have a higher HP than the tanks, even though they use more. But what happens is
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do. Go look. The tier X. Listen, hear me out.
The tier 10 shredders have less HP than T11 tanks.
The tier 11 tanks?
Yes.
Okay, well, listen.
By about 300 HP.
All right, well, listen. Yeah, okay, well, listen. So what I found was, and it might be just the numbers or just another error, because this is something that I tried out too, and I found it was completely bullshit. So the tier 11 tanks, right? When I was like testing the cannons and shit like that, because I was like, bro, this is stupid, you know. I found that the shredders absorb the fucking cannons a lot better than the tanks did. It was the biggest bullshit I had ever seen. So it made me think. I was like, well, you know what? The shredders probably are beefier than the tanks, you know? Because I would look and I'd be like, okay, let's bet. And in fact, I'm gonna go with Maddie. I'm just gonna go on the game and I'm gonna go see that shit real quick that you're talking about. Hold on.
Yeah, the shredders and tanks have two different skills. The shredder skill is actually better than the tank skill.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. It's beefy.
But
it's beefy.
the T11 tanks generally shine through over shredders, over
King,
T10 shredders.
King Jordan.
Well, it depends.
Hold on.
It depends.
King Jordan. King Jordan says T10 shredders are better.
I don't give
Yeah,
it that dude can say
yeah,
whatever.
yeah. I'm just telling you what from my experience. This is what I'm saying from my experience. Like I found that whenever you started using shredders in the mix, I mean, you started like putting a fuckload of shredders on there, they would generally absorb the cannons better. That's what I saw. Even though we all say that numbers lie on this fucking channel, bro, and they do lie.
Yeah.
In my like literally just from my experience of what I've seen, whenever you start putting in like shredders in there, if you're a C-34, you start slapping in some shredders, and you're fighting another C-34, and he's fucking annoying, toss in some T-Rex shredders in there, you're gonna see some fucking shit, bro.
Well,
Like
going back to the HP amount, you're correct. TX shredders are 15,325 HP. Tanks at T11 are only
Yeah,
9,301.
but you double the tanks. It's 2 tanks for every 1 shredder.
yeah, but then you also have to understand the skill. The skill
Yeah,
reduces has a 50%
yeah,
damage reduction.
the
So
shredder
the
skill
tanks,
is better.
yeah, so shredder skill is better. So naturally, as I said before, are beefier than the tanks. I don't stand corrected. I'm telling you right now what it is. They're going to be able to take the firepower of cannons better. I've seen it. I've tested it. If y'all want to argue with me, that's fine. I don't get it. I'm telling you what it is. Now, back to my original point of what I was saying is, just because a motherfucker has a higher tier than you is not the end all be all. You're
I
still
agree with that.
so if like for so when you're picking a troop type to fight a troop type, like for example, you're fighting you're saying the tier 11 the tier 11 fucking troopers aren't that great because they're a whole tier less. No, they're fucking amazing. They'll eat up the snipers very quickly.
No,
They're gonna kill.
troopers to me, troopers are the best mid-range unit in the game. It just sucks that they're a little bit lower.
They're not no more, dog. They suck now, dude. We test that shit out too, man. They're not. Camel fucked up the balance of the game, and the Rockets right now are supposed to be the cream of the crop. The fucking bikes and the gunners have always sucked. You know what I'm saying? But the bikes were kind of good. They suck now.
No, but the bikes
And
are only bikes. Honestly, they just speed up the attack, like when you're moving
no,
forward.
but see, that's the thing.
The bikes have always sucked.
No, they didn't. No, dude. When I was in my previous nations, bro, they were good to have. Now they're just complete trash. Camo has completely fucked over the mid range build, bro. And I've
Well,
said this before, and I'm gonna say this again. It used to be a great build. It's not a great build no more, man. It's just too much bullshit working against them. And mark my words, the golems and all that shit that's working against them is just too much, bro. I can literally, bro. I'm not. If a mid ranger's even is stronger than me, I'm not even worried about them, bro. Because I can literally just finesse some fucking formation and fuck them up. Like it's just like they have too much shit working against them now.
Well, let's see if the Rockets is a bug. I'm sure some mid-ranger is going to report it, and we'll see what can.
I already tried to report it to help them out because I feel bad for them. Like I genuinely, yes, I said this for real. I feel bad for the mid rangers now because the build sucks now. Like it's too easy for me to beat them now.
Yeah.
If you're the same, this is why I was laughing at you when you told me that if you get the same castle to fight your castle, Raz, you're gonna lose. No, big dog, I'm gonna win and by a lot because I know there's a lot of shit working against them now.
I want to see you max against a max. I mean, really, the only way you can fight castle is if you're at max.
Yeah, I know it sucks, but I mean, for right now, for formations, just the stuff that's out right now, the planes, the Titan debuffs, just everything, the troop types, the buffs to the EMPs. I'm gonna beat the zombies. I'm gonna beat mid ranges, bro. Like it's not even a joke. Like mid rangers' worst enemy is the zombie because they attack directly their backline, and there's nothing they can do about it. They can sit here and say, "Well, I'm gonna add 2,000 of each troop in the back." Electricity takes care of that.
Well, I want to see you fight a mid ranger at your level. That's all I want to see, Raz. Because everybody you fought.
No. Everybody that I've tried before, you have to you're mistaking something. I've gotten this strong over time.
Understood.
When I was fighting mid rangers, they were stronger than me at a point. and I will still beat you.
But I don't know their builds.
Okay, well, I mean, bro, I'm telling you what it is, and I don't need to lie, dog. I don't care if you believe me or not.
Well, clearly Razzle's got what do you call it? The Titans, you know, all the mid-range reduction and all that. Obviously, he spent a lot more money in that.
So
eventually, when I
can win.
So
let's
before they quit. Guys, let's get off that topic real quick because it's just gonna we're just going in circles. We have a question in the chat, and this will be the last question because we're 4 hours into this stream. What is the best talent to focus on with the Titans?
Oh, that is a really good question.
What, female or male?
Female. No. Let me pull up the names of the skills. So there's 3 skills that are the most important that have a greater effect than all the other ones.
All right, we'll go.
That's good.
We're in the male right now.
Yeah, that's going to be Source Energy Guard on the male, right in the middle.
That one
And
right there.
Yeah, basically, if it's got a little eye in the upper corner,
right this.
Yes, then that is going to be the good skill. There's 1 on the male, and then there's 2 on the female.
We'll go into female.
Titty twister.
And it's going to be the second one in the middle, that one.
The Queen's Inspiration.
Uh-huh.
And I believe it was this one.
No, the one
Queen
right above.
Yeah, Queen Majesty.
No, it's Potent Inspiration to the
left.
This is my.
No, that's right.
Other left.
Damn it.
Up.
No, yeah, that
this
one.
one.
Yeah,
Sorry.
There you go.
Sorry,
Yeah.
guys.
So those 3 skills are far and above better than any other Titan skill because of the way things are calculated.
So you guys heard it. Y'all heard it. And
how do you know that?
Just experience and having people change from other skills and moving it into that skill is a huge difference.
So,
What about
hold on.
the feet speed. The boot.
Reset that to 0 and don't ever look back.
Well, we heard that it's
on.
actually movement speed in attacking.
It is not. It is 100% confirmed. It is only fleet speed.
So, guys, this was a really good stream. I'm gonna be ending it. Everyone that was watching, thank you. I hope you guys learned a lot. I actually learned something, so I'm kind of happy. But yeah, it's your boy Wo0dy, guys. Razzle, Maddie, everyone, Ritachi, Nags Goal, and Predet. Sorry, dude. I'm the master. I am the master at butchering names. Guys, all thank you.
Lord of the Rings.
Exactly. Thank you for coming.